I'm cold. I could go live, and now I need a jacket. God damn it.
Sorry for the creaky bed noises. It's what I have to work with. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. But yes, hi. This is apparently what I'm doing today, is I saw that there is a setting in the accessibility for just, you know what? Fuck you in particular. You can make all the QTs automatically fail. And I decided that I need to do a run where I auto-fail and then any... excuse me. Any decisions that are timed, just let the timer run out. Because I'm sure that is going to end so well for our little friends on the mountain. And I feel like I've used up enough time as it is. I say like I've been live for more than 3 minutes, but you know what, whatever. It's been way too long since I've streamed. Oops, nope. Keep. Nope, I don't want it in French. God damn it. Auto fail. Yeah, there's the auto fail setting now, and I'm like, that's fascinating. So let's see how badly I can ruin these people's lives. Yeah, I don't have a save file already, so all my save files are on the PS4, so we Gucci. And there's a streamer mode now, which I find interesting. It says something about it marks when there's copyrighted music playing, or would be playing. Yeah, basically I'm like just half not even gonna bother having my hand on the controller and see where this goes. Why do I have the lights all cranked all the way up for this? That's dumb. That's not spooky lighting. I also hope I have the broadcast settings on correctly, because like I said, it's been a while since I've streamed, let alone from the PS5. Actually, I know how to test the chat. Just send a message myself. Duh. And this is the PS 5 so there's all the changed shit. Like the extended opener. Okay, so the chat's just showing up on the top right, but I would have sworn I had it set to where chat like stays on the screen. Sorry, one sec. I don't know how the PS5 streaming directly from the PS5 is worse than streaming directly from the PS4, but it is. I was gonna say, how did I fail? I literally set the controller on the bed, but that might have just been an auto fail. Oh no, I have auto fail turned on. Does that count for the don't move ones? I don't remember if it said that counts for the don't move ones or not.
Jeez, Josh. Once again, brother, you've outdone us all.
Look at the eepy Rami Malek. Rami Malek? Sure it's Rami. I don't know where I got Rami. This is also a challenge run for me personally to not try to look for all the clues and shit.
I can't believe you actually did this. Shh.
Don't you guys think this is a little bit cruel?
Oh, come on. She deserves it.
And it's not her fault that she has a huge crush on Brian.
Anna's been making the moves on him. I'm just looking out for my girl, Em.
Just because he's class prez doesn't mean he belongs to everyone. Mike is my man.
Hey, I'm not anybody's man.
Whatever you say, darling.
Oh, that's right. Chris is passed out in this one too. I really hope the creaky bed noises don't get picked up too much. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. What did our naive sister get herself into now?
Hey, Hannah.
I got your note.
Glad you could make it. Maybe we should start with a little, you know, making out and see where it goes from there.
Oh my god, she's taking her shirt off.
She's
Hannah,
a little too
Hannah,
excited
hey,
about this.
don't. It's just a stupid prank, okay?
I'm sorry, Hannah. This all got out of hand, but...
Mike!
Damn.
You guys are jerks. You know that? Hannah! Hannah!
What's going on? Where's she going?
It's fine. She just can't take a joke.
It was just a prank,
Prank
Hannah.
hand.
What did you do?
I'm just messing around, Beth. It wasn't serious.
You jerks!
So, should we go after her?
You know, I kind of think you're the last person she wants to see right now, Mike.
Just a
Hannah!
guess. It's got a point though that none of them are gonna go help. I have this pseudo headcanon that Sam is at least trying to get Josh to wake the fuck up
Hannah!
and help, but I love that you can see the footprints in the snow now for my ADHD ass that forgets what direction I go in half the time. It's realistic and accessible.
Hannah?
Make the correct input before the timer runs out. Joke's on you! Let's go dangerous. If I have to make a decision, let's go dangerous. Make the correct This isn't jokes on you. Or I could, alternatively, I could make this even gimmickier with autofill QTEs turned on. When decisions are timed, not making a decision, and then, like, always picking left or some shit.
Fuck, shit.
Excuse me.
Damn it, Hannah. Where are you? Hannah. Hannah. Hello? Hannah. Oh my god, you must be freezing. Here, take my coat. I'm such an idiot. I'm so dumb. Hannah? Beth?
Sounds weird coming out of the headphones. That sounds weird on stream. Sorry for the...
No! No! Get back! Fuck! No! Hold on! Hold on!
I think it sounds okay coming out of stream as far as I can tell. And my voice compared to the game seems okay. Bye-bye! Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just the headphones. I know what you did last year. Shut up. Stop reminding me that I got these achievements on the wrong account last night.
Before we begin, there are a few things I need to make sure you understand. You see, no one can change what happened last year. The past is beyond our control. You have to accept this in order to move forward. But there is freedom in this revelation. Everything you do, every decision you make from now on will open doors to the future. I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this as you play your game. Every single choice will affect your fate and the fate of those around you. So, you have committed to commence with this game. This is significant, and I want to help you see it through. Sometimes these things can be a little scary, even terrifying, but I'm here to make sure that no matter how upsetting things may get, you will always find a way to work through it. All right. We will start with a simple exercise. Could you please pick up a card? And I want you to look at the picture on the other side and tell me what you feel about it. It is essential that you answer honestly in order to get the most out of this experience. So, how did that picture make you feel? Remember, be honest.
I'm a fall bitch. It makes me happy.
In what way did it make you happy?
Her shitting out the sun.
Oh. Interesting. It's interesting. So, would it make you happy to spend the whole week here, all by yourself?
No. No, I don't like being by myself.
And why is that?
I have a fear of isolation.
Oh, there's something in that picture that scares you?
No, that's the point. The fact that there's not something in the picture that scares me. The lack of people. I'm not a people person, but I don't like being alone.
Well, that is very interesting. I'm afraid we're out of time, but please, I would like you to contemplate. What is it that is missing from that picture?
I don't need to contemplate it. I told
Thing
you,
that is
people.
driving your fear. We need to unwrap it. Next time.
Or Wi-Fi. It might be okay if I'm alone, but there's Wi-Fi. Because then I can pretend that there's people. I don't, like, hate the song that they replaced Oh Death with. But I much prefer this over the song that they replaced Oh Death with, because I fucking loved Oh Death, man. Puppies. I think I just appreciate the fact that there's no lyrics. I think I actually really like the opener with no lyrics. Especially if you're gonna take out the song I really like. It actually kind of makes me want to replay the PS4 one. Mostly because I was almost done with the achievements, but also because, like, wait, I don't remember. How did the opener go with that one? Like, visually, anyways.
Listeners, an update on Hannah and Beth Washington, the twins who are still missing.
1 year ago tonight, the Washington girls left the safety of their parents' lodge and headed out into a snowstorm.
Foul play.
Not officially, no. There is one individual we're considering as a person of interest, but his whereabouts are currently unknown. He has an interesting history with the Washington family. He had warned them against pursuing their construction project and claimed the land was sacred to his forefathers.
You know, there is still the old sanatorium on the mountain. Could he be hiding there?
My officers did search the grounds, but the girls themselves couldn't have made it that far.
Something about that mountain seems to breed tragic events.
More than you know, Marty.
Well, thank you for joining us, Anne. With all the Washingtons tonight, their son Josh, on this, the anniversary of the mysterious disappearance of Hannah and Beth Washington.
Well, hello, friends and fans. All right, let's do that again. All right. Well, hello, friends and fans. It's beyond awesome to have you guys all back this year. First off, I gotta say, I am super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway. So, let me just let you know, let's take a moment to address the elephant in the room for a second. I know you're all probably worried about me, and I know it's gonna be tough on all of us going back after what happened last year, but I just want you all to know, it means so much to me that we're doing this. And I know it would mean so much to Hannah and Beth that we're all still here together, you know, thinking of them. I really want to spend some quality time with each and every one of you and just share some moments that we'll never forget for the sake of my sisters and, you know. Okay, so let's party like we're fucking porn stars, okay? And make this one trip we will never forget, all right?
Never.
Yes!
Forget. Unless you're the type that represses your trauma and then just it haunts you without you knowing why. I want to say it's weird that the bus took Sam this far out, but in hindsight there is a clue somewhere that does say you need to tell the bus to take you this far out or it won't, or they won't. It's not driven by a person.
Hello? Someone there?
I swear to God, the original release had like a run button, but I don't remember what it was. Can I? No, I don't think I can. I think I have to read the note for it to let me progress.
Oh, what?
You know, as the husband pointed out the other night, which was really funny, is like he printed that out in 2014 instead of just like leaving a note on his phone or something. In hindsight, there might be times where I have to make a decision during timed ones because this'll just loop forever if I don't. I guess I could just let the timer run out first. The first time, and then... Hello, Squirrely.
Hey, little fella. You hungry? Huh? Kitty.
Maybe those don't count as QTEs, and leaving this on the bed really did just fuck it up. It is technically listed as something different, I guess.
Chris? You here?
Bag's here. Where are you?
You're not in the bag, are you?
Hello. What do we have here?
Now I know this is a trap. Although it is worded as new. I wonder if it's worded differently in the original one. Because I always, in the PS4 version, I always picked that one. Because I'm like, what if it's like his mom calling or something? What if it's important? I'm just trying to be nice, and then you get in trouble. Although, at the very least, right now, you can tell that it says Ashley, but... yeah, whatever.
Maybe I should look around Chris's stuff.
Chris?
Sam, hey, you made it. Oh, so I found something kind of amazing.
What?
I'm not going to tell you. You got to see for yourself. Come on, it's this way.
Where?
Right around here. Gonna blow your mind.
This was funny when I was playing this before, because you could see my tracks in the snow of looking back here before him saying, look what I found.
Ta-da! Pretty rad, right?
Yeah.
Come on, look at these beauties.
Beauties is not the word that comes to mind. Why is this even here?
What do you mean?
What the hell is a shooting range doing at the base of a ski lodge?
Dude, have you ever met Josh's dad?
Yeah.
He thinks he's like Grizzly Adams or something. Wanna try?
No, you go ahead, Grizzly.
All right. Here goes.
Excuse me. Oh, wait, there's a timer. So anytime there's a timer, I'm gonna let it run out. I think all it does is Sam sasses you, but... dedication to the bit.
I don't think your targets are going anywhere.
Oh wait, was that one running down too? Oops.
Wow, nice shooting tips.
It's not an important one anyways.
I'm bad. I'm a badass.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess it was a wild case of beginner's luck.
Nah, I don't think so, girl.
Girl. Although I do want to give Sam a chance to sass him some more, so... more decision paralysis. Very long decision paralysis.
Okay, a little more shooting and a little less preening, huh?
Oh no, you can time this one out again? Dedication to the bit? Really? That's all it got me was just her going, ugh. Alright, last time. And if it's super boring dialogue again, then... pew pew. Oh, goodness gracious, excuse me. That came out of nowhere.
Harder to pull the trigger when it's not a video game?
Why am I like this? Oh right, probably autism. But I want to know what all dialogue is. So long as it doesn't affect the overarching thing of what I'm doing. Okay, she didn't even give me an UGG this time, so this will be the last one. I'm torn between I want to move along and I want to see how long you can just let this go. Nope, she doesn't do anything. I just noticed something though, looking at stream on my phone, is that I have the film grain or whatever turned on. But because the color on the TV that I'm using, the apartment we are using right now came with 2 TVs. One that had janky audio and one that had janky video. And then we got our own that has, you know, not janky things. So I'm realizing now the film grain effect on stream is like weird. But because of the janky video on this TV, I didn't even notice the film grain until I looked at stream on my phone. I'm like, why is it so different? So, wait, what's it look like when I turn it off on the stream? No, it still looks a little janky on stream. Weird. Or at least the coloring looks weird.
Well, anybody and their brother could shoot a bottle that big, that close.
I'm not shooting the squirrel, Sam. What does turning that off look like?
Nice shot.
Your ass just got sacked.
Hey, sharpshooter, our ride's coming.
Wait, I'm just getting the hang of this.
Come on, Chris, the cable car.
There is an achievement for not fucking with the animals for the entire run, which I very much enjoy. But also, I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Man.
Yeah. could have at least left this on the more interesting pause menu, and I did not. Oopsies. My bad.
It's definitely weird coming back up here after a whole year.
Yeah, I swear the moment I got here, it just all came flooding back.
Year goes fast.
Oh man, look at this.
I didn't even
Nice.
click on it.
You think we'll get a visit from America's Most Wanted?
Looks like someone thought so.
Oh, come on. This place is abandoned most of the year. Nobody comes up here.
Although I do find it. I pulled the cord on the microphone. I'm very, very sorry. And of course, it fell into the metal water bottle.
I don't know how to keep it all together. I mean, I'd be a wreck.
Well, we're all just gonna have to keep an eye on him. Must be going through so much, and he seems like the kind of guy who's not gonna just ask for help, you know?
Yeah.
At least they have dialogue of, dialogue for you to listen to while I get my shit together. What I was trying to say was, it's interesting that this is different. I mean, obviously it's going to be different, but it still amuses me that it's different dialogue when you find it with Chris instead of just clicking on it with Sam by herself.
Hey, that's weird. Door's locked.
Yeah. Josh wanted us to keep it locked. Keep people out.
He said that? What people?
I don't know. He said they found people sleeping in the station one time.
It's creepy.
How is that creepy? I'm sorry homeless people exist, Sam. Damn.
You?
Oh, real gentleman. Was closer.
Guess we gotta wait.
I'm trying to get the appeal of killing time at the shooting range. How long is this gonna take?
Just enough time for me to futz around for some clues.
What a
Hi,
crazy
Koba. How
place
goes?
to set up house.
Hello, Mystic.
No matter how rich you are.
It goes okay.
Only fought a mountain.
Playing through this again despite having just finished a run of it last night because I found the autofill QuickTime events setting and said that sounds dumb and fun, let's go.
Finally, you coming?
Yeah, well, I was gonna stay here and catch some seeds, but okay. Just like going to the prom.
Here we go.
Right. Adventure begins.
Oh, this was the right thing to do.
What?
You know, getting everyone
Exactly.
together. I mean, Josh seemed really pumped about us all doing something, didn't he?
Let's see how fast I can murder everyone off using that setting.
Good. It's hard to tell with him.
I know for the first chunk it doesn't really matter, but
No, it was a good idea.
I hope everyone else feels the same way.
We're all here, aren't we?
Thanks, bro. Good talk.
You know what? Let's just stop talking about what happened and enjoy the trip.
You know what? You're right.
You know how Josh and I met?
No.
Third grade.
boom.
Josh sat in the back of the room, I sat in the front. We didn't even know each other existed. But the kid sitting next to Josh started strap-snapping the training bra on the girl in front of him. So the teacher made him move to the front, where I was sitting.
Okay, so
I got moved to the back. And next to Josh. That's how we met. I mean, and became friends to this day.
Match made in heaven.
If it weren't for the fact that Jeannie Simmons hit puberty like 3 years early, and on that day decided to wear a low-cut
I was
shirt
gonna
that
say,
showed off her
why
training
did she
bra?
need one and like?
I mean, who knows? You could be riding in this
7.
cable car alone, right now, or talking to some other person entirely. Boom. Butterfly
effect. I don't know why that's one of my favorite things. I'm just out for my girl M. JK, I'm gonna take her man within the year. She's not creepy at all. Who? Sam or Jess?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. New people. Time to meet and greet.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say Sam. No, Jess. Yes.
What the hell?
Jess, hey.
Jessica, over here. Are you guys having a really weird stroke?
We're stuck in this stupid thing.
Can you please let us out? Pretty please?
Oh my god. I thought we were goners. Another 10 minutes in there and I would have chewed off my own leg.
Oh, sick, Chris.
Look, got a lot of meat on my bones. It's all muscle down here.
Yeah, right.
Hey!
Well, what do we have
Chris.
here? My goodness. Seems that someone has a little crush on our good friend and dear class president Michael Monroe.
Chris.
And what kind of sizzling erotica might our Jessica be capable of imagining? I wonder.
Oh god, when I was playing this with the husband over the last couple of nights, I have this dumb idea to just... I'm gonna let the characters decide what dialogue I pick by just following where their eyes or face goes. So, like, right now, Jess seems to be looking to the left an awful lot. So, insist it is.
Give that back, you tool.
Tool and die. That's my motto.
Oh, you're such an idiot. Maybe Nosy Nancy shouldn't go nosing around in other people's nostrils.
Yeah, I try not to do that as a rule.
Come on, Jess, you can tell us. You can totally keep secrets.
Whatever. You'll figure it out eventually.
Alright, let's just get up to the lodge already. It's getting tired of all this nature and junk.
You guys go ahead. I'm just gonna wait here for a bit. See who else is coming.
You mean Mike?
What? I mean, you know, whoever.
Sam?
Did you see this view? I mean, holy cow. Sometimes I forget to just stop and take it all in.
Seriously, couldn't they have built the lodge like right where the cable car ends?
I don't think it would have been like as pretty, you know?
And where's the bellboy when you need one?
God, you're the worst.
Getting chills.
We're almost there.
No, I mean getting kind of creeped out.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna be weird seeing everyone up here again.
Definitely not gonna feel like a regular party. I mean, what do you think?
Jesus!
Why was Jess being all defensive about it when these two are, like... They're literally labeled as boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, if it's an established thing, why is she being dodgy about it?
You guys.
Michael!
You really should have seen your faces right there.
Dude, I almost clocked you just now.
Nice one.
Michael, you're a jerk.
Come on. Guys, we're all friends here, right? No need for violence, just a little harmless fun.
We're up in the woods. It's spooky. Come on, let's get into the spirit of things.
The spirit of things? Seriously, what's wrong with you?
Just trying to lighten the mood, Em. Don't be like that.
Like what?
The way you're being. You always get like this.
Have you ever played this? Just for point of reference, because I mean maybe she's embarrassed about the mushy letter in itself. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense then if you have no idea. They're not going to be subtle about it. They're not subtle about the relationship at all. Your head says this one.
Michael, you gotta step off. Emily and I are together now, and that's just the way it is. I'm not gonna tell you again. Do we understand each other?
Well, I thought maybe we could move past all this.
Are they not subtle, or is he not subtle?
Yeah, fine.
Mike.
No.
She is not
Totally
subtle.
Cool. I'm just gonna head down the road, be all mature and shit by myself over here. Peace.
I think you got the message.
Kind of hot when you get all alpha, you know that? Oh, crap.
What?
Hey, could you take these the rest of the way?
The bags?
Yeah, just all the bags.
Why?
I need to go find Sam.
Okay.
Sorry, I really need to go find her. I totally forgot I needed to talk to her before we get all the way up there.
This really can't wait. We're almost there.
It's important, Matt, please.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm suddenly yawning so much.
Alright. Fine. If it's so important, I guess I can pack horse it the rest of the way. But you owe me one.
Excuse me?
Well, then we're even, at least.
I'll think about it.
Just be careful.
See you up there, sweetie. Thank you.
I just noticed that her like sleeve hand warmer thing looks like the Bi flag colors, and I don't know if that's the janky TV or they're supposed to be those colors, but either way.
Whoa, hello. Somebody's getting a little friendly. I'm not in the friend zone kind of way. They might need to check the expiration date on their big breakup.
Hey, whoa. Sorry there. Sorry about that, Ash. I didn't mean to scare
Jeez
you.
Louise,
Well, I
Matt.
did mean to scare you, sort of scare you, but not like for real scare you.
Gosh, oh my gosh.
Hey, wow. Man, I'm really sorry,
I think it's
Ash.
intentionally
It's
left
fine.
unclear if
What are you
she
looking
is
at?
or not, but I
Seen any
don't
juice or
think
something?
she is.
Let me check it out.
Yeah, it's kind of busted. It's not like really interesting. It's just
What? For real? I bet I could find like a cool bear chowing down on a fox or something.
We're gonna protect him from it.
no, really, Matt. It's not worth straining your eyes. I'm getting kind of a headache just from looking through it. So just no.
All right.
This game takes so much longer because I need to read these things like every time.
Sure. If you say so.
Oh, you can talk him out of looking at the binoculars. I thought you couldn't for some reason. I thought you'd be like, try all you want, he does it anyways, but...
Oh, you did not just do that.
Put your hands where I can see them. We've got you surrounded.
But who am I to retaliate? What choice do I, a supple young rebel girl, have but to surrender to the strapping military guard come to take
Sorry
me
that I don't
custody?
have the sounds though, because I'm streaming it directly through the PS5. Oh, you did squats too. God damn it.
Swish, nothing but net. Oh, come on. Jess.
I'm sorry, did that just say medium laugh? Medium laugh. Small laugh. I didn't realize that you could just size laughs like that.
Where are you hiding, little chickadee?
Nice night has resubbed for month 14. Oh damn! Thank you, Nice Night. It's very much appreciated. I also have some squats to do. Which are convenient for me. There's plenty of time-outable events going. For my gimmick.
Don't you dare gloat at me.
Oh yeah, who's got the golden arm?
Great.
Shut up, Mike. I'm not throwing a snowball at the bird.
You can't hide from me, Michael. I know all your tricks.
I'm not kicking the dog. I'm not throwing a snowball at the bird. I'm not shooting the squirrel. I refuse. 1,
Wait.
2,
Okay.
3,
That's so funny now, huh?
4, 5,
No more.
Oh yeah.
6,
Oh, more. Oh, you're going down.
7,
Gotcha. It's done. Done city.
9,
So did I go down?
10.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Do you go down, Jess? I mean,
Well. What's the Snowball King get for defending his kingdom from oppression and tyranny?
Oh, I'm oppression and tyranny in this scenario?
Hey, we've all got parts to play.
I think you just landed the role of guy not getting any.
That's a mood sometimes. That's fair.
We should get up to the lodge.
Yeah. It's so nice out here, though. Pretty breathtaking.
I mean, I could stay out here pretty much ever, provided I was making out with you the whole time.
Just making out?
Quote, unquote.
Well, I think we might freeze to death somewhere in between those quotes.
Yeah.
She didn't go down, going down as well. I said she did it of her own choice. She got tagged down. Nice Night. I wish my brain was still as ace as yours.
Hello again.
Because I wasn't implying anything. Nope.
And how are we feeling? Seems we hardly scratched the surface in our last session, so let's go a little bit deeper this time. This time, we're going to try to understand the root of your anxiety. Now pick up that book, turn the pages. You will see a set of pictures and symbols. I want you to identify which image in each set makes you the most anxious.
That was fair enough. I love how choice is hers though. That is a good point. I can give these idiots, and trust me, you'll find out they're idiots. At least he let her prompt it. And yeah, exactly. The Tism reading things at face value. I've had problems with that a lot the last couple of days. Why not both? Like, I say that every time I play this. Like, this might be like my 6th run, give or take. But I do that every time. I'm like, but what if both are horrible? I think I usually go with S and A fab. I go with men. On principle, but porque no los dos. The quote you see on caps. You said caps? I thought you meant like bottle caps. Like how Snapple is known for having trivia on the inside of the lid. So I'm like, what bottle cap would that be on? No, you meant cap, as in like a baseball cap. I think. Pretty sure that's what you meant. God. I kind of want to see what your guys' opinions for these are now. So I'll let you guys look at airplanes versus crowds while I check the stream schedule because the hubbin just asked. Except that's going to be hard to answer that because I'm not sure we know what we're doing for streams on the days he's asking. Okay, sorry, I'm done answering it for now. Rifleblades don't scare me, but they hurt my stomach. Oh, do you get air sick easy? I fortunately don't get any of those, like air sick or seasick or anything. Oh. Oh no. That is very sucky. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, I'm not, like, scared of planes or anything, because I've been going on them occasionally since I was very small. And crowds are weird. Crowds are very conditional. Like, oh, I think I remember you mentioning something like that. That sucks a lot, and I'm sorry. Sorry, I was just answering him again. And no, I'm still having a hard time weaseling him onto his streams, but eventually. I'm gonna go with crowds. But, yeah, for me, it's weird how conditional crowds are, because, like, the TISM does not generally care for them, but, like, I'm fine with going to a crowded show floor at cons. I don't like, especially when I go to, like, grocery stores and stuff, I don't like being responsible for more than my own, like, the space my body takes up. Like, I hate using full-size shopping carts. I don't like being responsible for more than my own body, and I don't know why. Like, I'm kind of okay with those, like, half-size carts. But, like, I hate using full-size shopping carts. Now this one, I think I tend to pick Drowning, because I don't really fear either of them, but Drowning is technically more dangerous than Heights, because, you know, the fear of heights is generally because of the danger of falling, but this doesn't say falling, it just says heights. You know, exactly, though. Like, I really love swimming and I really love heights, so this one's hard for me, because it's like, but I like both of these. So, in order to answer this, I usually just nitpick the wording. Because, like, if this was falling versus drowning, it would be harder. Or if this was being high up versus swimming, this would be harder. But the way it's worded right now, and drowning is the one that's more technically a threat to your life than heights. Because you are actively in the process of dying, but in Heights you're not.
I used to be bad about crowds, but I took a lot of speech classes and got into theater. That's interesting, because that's like a different perspective of crowds, too.
Like, I wish I was able to get into, like, theater and stuff more. I have the genetics of a theater kid, I'll give it that. But I also have trauma. So, like, speechifying and stuff is hard. Looking at that's interesting too. From your mom. Oh no. Like I'm like when I go out flying, I'll watch out the window the entire time, even during when it's going up and down, and you can like see all the buildings and shit. Yeah, that is an interesting thing too, because like, you would think streaming, like, I bet it would be like kind of scary too. But I guess because I can't see you guys, it's not so bad. Like if I could see the people watching, I might freeze up. It's like, I can't see you, so whatever. Psychology is absolutely fascinating to me. Psychology is weird and fascinating for things like this. It was more of a way to... Oh. Huh. That's interesting. A therapist makes sense. I think I didn't really have those options as easily available to me at that point. You know, honestly, that's kind of a good point too. Is that, yeah, streaming, you're still you, but it's still a persona at the same time, if that makes sense. Hyperbolized version of yourself, I suppose. Mine was mandatory. Oh. Well, that'll do it. Just eliminate the choice in the matter. Will help. You can't be too scared to do the exposure therapy if it's mandatory. See, this is a hard one too, because like I actively like both. I think sometimes I go with snakes because, oh no, snake might be venomous. Although I guess rat could have rabies, so that's a little moot. But it's like, I actively like both of these critters. I want to touch them. Oh no, nice and I saw to bring that up. Yeah, but rats can hurt when they bite too. Like, rats can bite and scratch.
10 more fearless snakes and rats. Yeah, pretty much. More or less. It's basically the first season of Survivor. Oh, God.
Mystic, why are we old? I was a small child when, like, Survivor, Amazing Race, Big Brother, those things all started. And I was like... And as a kid, I'm like, I want to be on one of those shows one day. And my dad was like, okay, I like watching these shows, but they're not going to last until you're 18 and you're old enough to go on them. So don't get your hopes up, or something like that. Like, I remember being like, I want to be on one of these TV shows. He's like, and he still watches all of them. My dad still watches all of them. But when they first came out, my dad was, and I was like, I want to be on one of those shows. Like, these aren't gonna last until you're old enough to be on them. So don't even think about it. We're very well past me being old enough to be on those shows, and they are still kicking. It's fair to say that I know Survivor roughly works, even though I've never watched a single episode. Yeah, that's fair. Just like the fact that they've been in media for so long, that's kind of not surprising. It would be pretty easy through, like, parodies and stuff to learn how it works secondhand. Man, I haven't heard about Hole in the Wall in a long time. Wipeout might still be gone? I don't know. I don't think it is. Anyways, we're gonna go with Danger Duel so we can move on. Season 49 is coming out soon, and they announced the cast for Season 50. But at the same time, I know there's been a couple of years that have had more than one season, I think. Because it obviously... Well, yeah, it has to, because it hasn't been going for 50 years. Duh. Oh no, nice gun. They shoot 2 a year? That sounds familiar. Like, I don't think they started with doing 2 a year, but I think they have been doing 2 a year for a while. Knives are scary. I'm a culinary student. Knives don't scare me as much. Yeah, that would be interesting if, you were worried about knives, huh? I think I usually go with guns, because those bitches can get you ranged. And yes, obviously, cockroaches. No thank you with the buggies. I don't want buggies. I've had a little bit of experience with the cockroaches, and I would prefer not to go back to it. Right! I never understood scary clowns until I played the beginning of Final Fantasy VI. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I get it. Kefka can be fucking creepy. Like, I never understood the clown fear until Final Fantasy VI. Like, what the fuck? He just leveled a city because he could. What the shit? I'm trying to think of, like, media villains that are each of these, so I could be like, okay, this versus this. But, like, all I can think of is, like, Pennywise from It, or Kefka from Final Fantasy VI, versus, Scarecrow from Batman, I guess? Scarecrows used to scare me. Really? Huh.
was supposed to too many nice representations of scarecrows, like the one from. This cycles back to psychology is absolutely fascinating. That like you could show someone one like. Obviously, this clown is intentionally creepy for the sake of the game, but, like, you could show two people this, like, nonchalant picture of a scarecrow, and they'd have two viscerally different responses just from life experiences. Like you're saying Howl's Moving Castle and Wizard of Oz, but, like, someone who might have watched, like, really old Batman movies might be like, oh, that thing's freaky, no thank you. It was fascinating to me. Pumpkinhead was a scary movie, and I grew up in a rural area, so I saw those creepy witches everywhere. Yep. That's also fair. Alright, the only strong opinion we have is Mystic on Scarecrows, so we're going with Scarecrows. Creepy witches everywhere. I kind of figured you meant bitches, but I thought witches was funny because it was on brand with the Halloween thing, so I left it. I didn't say anything. This is another one that is horrible for me to try and pick because I actively very much enjoy crows. Corvids are amazing. They're so smart. Like, corvids are ridiculously smart. Like, the fact that they will troll other animals for entertainment is amazing to me. And I have no issues with gore. Because I've wanted to go into jobs like doctor, forensics, autopsy. I have more issues with seeing genitalia than I do gore. Either genitalia. I wish I was on the last episode we did of Slay the Princess, because I am curious to see more of it, but I just haven't had the opportunity to. The thing I remember most from Slay the Princess is heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lung, liver, nerves. I don't even, like, entirely remember the context. I just remember somebody needing to repeat heart, lung, liver, nerves. Well, are you also old enough to be exposed to YouTube's shock video area? Probably. But the thing is, for the longest time, I only ever used YouTube to listen to music. So I was probably old enough to be potentially exposed to it. But I never really saw it because I just didn't go to those corners of the internet. Actual real-life gore does freak me out, but not artistic. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that both of them are prevalent in the game. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Going with the gore, because we stand corvids in this house.
Did I startle you? So sorry. You're doing very well. Don't be nervous. Try to Speed up a bit. The more you rely on your instincts, the more honest your answers will be, and the more enlightening you will find this experience.
Again, Dr. Hill, that's really hard to do because you keep showing me things that I am equally affectionate for or indifferent to. So my instinct is to pick neither, but that's not an option. Hurting bro looking with someone. That's fair. You see, I didn't really have like friends or family at that point to like show me that kind of shit, so I went to YouTube to just straight up listen to music or to find AMVs. I didn't even know other videos, like, existed on YouTube outside of music. Like, I knew, but, like, it would be wild to run into it. Yeah, I don't like either. Again, cockroaches in where you're in your place of residence, not fun. And there's also a non-zero chance that I could be mildly allergic to spider bites, so I'd rather not. I'm just going by the fact that my sister is allergic to spider bites. So genetically speaking, there's a decent chance. I also am. Their shapes just freak you. Yeah, that's fair. There's too many legs. I don't like too many legs. Okay, we can go with the roaches. I like how I fear roaches and find spiders creepy, but, like, I think you're more likely to legitimately fear spiders than you are cockroaches, because, like, spiders can, like, poison you and shit. Not poison, but you know what I mean. While cockroaches, to my knowledge, are, like, mostly harmless. Oh yeah, absolutely fuck roaches. I just found, it's another psychology thing, I guess, but I just found the wording of fear versus creepy fascinating. Spiders also, like, serve more of a purpose. Like, spiders are more likely to, like, hurt you, I guess, but they also serve a purpose of eating the worst motherfuckers. Like, spiders usually just, like, vibe in corners and shit. While other insects will just get all up in your business. Oh, that's a good point, too. I wasn't even thinking about, like, using spider silk for science stuff. I was just thinking about them eating the more obnoxious ones. Roaches just be bitches. How do we feel about gore needles? Because, like, this is another one that, like, neither of them bother me. gore. I do not fear needles anymore. Yeah, I never had a problem with needles. Maybe when I was extremely small, Cobalt, but I do not feel needles anymore, man. I wish. But as far as I can, like, actively remember, I have been the weirdo that when I get shots, I just watch. Like, ew, look at the goop or whatever they're sticking into my arm. Or, like, watching the blood flow out into the containers. Had a past cousin pulled it out at night. Is this the same cousin that showed you the creepy YouTube shit? The cousin's a dick if that's the case. I haven't watched Odd Ones Out in so long. He gave me weird vibes at one point for some reason, and I couldn't figure out why, so I stopped watching. And usually my bad juju detector is pretty accurate, but to my knowledge, there's no reason for me to get bad juju off of Odd Ones Out. Why are you so much like me? Or sticking with the gore then. Oh, I said that's horrible. That's ew. Ew, a dead bug of that size down the back of your shirt. Nope. Nope. Big nopes all around. Even if it wasn't fully grown, it was still probably big. If you could see the bug, it's too big. Aww. Yeah, hopefully. Cause, like, you know, with some kind, it's a lot of, like, where your cousin was growing up and everything, so a lot of times I kind of give kids, especially if you stopped, if this was, like, when you were, like, kids. But, yeah, hopefully he grew out of it. From real, right? Zombies aren't scary. I watch too much Walking Dead. But also, if we're going extremely literal, the scarecrows are just piles of straw on a stick. We all know how to survive in a zombie apocalypse, but a scarecrow one, oh, that's great. I mean, I would assume fire? Absolutely love that sentence. Unka bunka fui fui fum fa. Depends on what's made of, not all are hay. That's fair. I just know, like, the mainstream media ones tend to be made of hay, but, like, I don't have much country experience to know if, like, well, we made ours out of this because it's sturdier or something. No, you guys got good points. I'm scared of the scarecrow apocalypse. Barely flip over the page. Gore! Why would you fear? That is what me personally would be like, but I have met people who, like, had really bad experience with dogs when they were very, very small. Like, yeah, when I was 2, someone let their off-leash dog tackle me. And it kind of fucked me up. So, me personally, I couldn't, like, in my own brain, I could never understand, like, why would I ever be scared of a dog? But I understand that, like, traumatic experiences happen, so there definitely are people who are legitimately scared of dogs because of shit that's happened, and, like, that's fair. But yeah. Being doggo makes picking doggo very awkward. Yeah, no, that's definitely a wolf instead. Wolf instead. That's the name of that game, right? Wolfenstead? So much more reasonable than Fear. That's fair. Because wolves are hefty boys. And they don't have the generations of breeding to not, like, attack people. Still gore, that's fair, yeah. I have always been scared of tornadoes, specifically, because of something that kind of happened when I was a kid. And then there was a hot minute where thunderstorms freaked me out because a tree almost fell in the house I was in. So there was a hot minute where thunderstorms freaked me out because, yeah, there's a tree in my grandma's backyard, that fell over. And if it fell in just like a slightly different direction, it would have hit my grandma's house, but instead it hit the garage. So that gave me a big old nope to thunderstorms for a hot minute. But for the most part, it was just loud noises, because, you know, tism. Used to storms because we have a lot of tornadoes. Nope. 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 I can't remember if I've ever mentioned this on stream, but there was like a summer or whatever when I was a kid where we got tornado warnings left and right for a while, which is not normal for New York in the slightest. So Tiny Cobalt, like the storm warning sound was bad enough as it is with the tism, with like being like so high pitched and shit. But then I started associating it to the wind is going to kill you. If you step outside, you will get picked up into the air and thrown away. Like, no thank you. Nope, nope, nope. So that summer where we got like 4 or 5 tornado warnings in New York fucked me up. So like the weather alert sound is still horrible, still hate it, still sets off the tism, but there's like the Twister experience or something in Universal in Orlando. And we've went to Universal a couple of times since then. And I would refuse to go in there. And it would irritate the shit out of my parents. Because, you know, my dad would be like, it's not real. It's just a little show thing. Please don't make us do child swap. Nope. Nope, nope, you have to do this child swap. Mom and Dad can't go through the Twister experience at the same time. So, yeah, like one of the first times we went to Universal after that, I was too young, so like it would be like my mom had to go through first while Dad waited with me outside the thing. And then the other parent would be able to go through it while they waited outside with me. And then the next time we went to Universal a few years later, my dad would be like, "Are you gonna do this again? You're grown up now. But are you still gonna make us? Are you still gonna wait out here?" I'm like, "I'm not going in there. I told you, I'm not going in there." But that time I was old enough that they felt safe leaving me outside. So I waited by myself while they both... I think my sister was old enough at that point too. So I waited outside the line for the Twister experience. Because it wasn't really a ride, it was like a walk-through experience thing. So the three of them went in while my older but not that old self waited outside. Like, nope. He's like, my dad's just like, "Really? You're gonna do this again?" I'm like, "I'm not going in there. The wind is going to murder me." Fine. Just don't move. Just stay on this. You either stay on this bench, or you go into that shop, the gift shop across the street. But otherwise, don't move. It's fine. Zeus wouldn't kill me with a tornado. Hero would be too pissed at him. I see neither of them would care about my well-being, so whatever. No help there. Trees and plants were sparse in the city. Huh. It ain't happening, Pops! It's fucking windy down there! Exactly. Like, nope. I'm progressively trying to exposure therapy myself for this one. Like, reminding myself that I live somewhere where tornadoes just don't fucking happen. And, like, when I go to, like, science museums or something that have those wind tunnels kind of things, going into those. Like, see? The wind can go up to this fast. And it's not going to throw you into a house. It's fine. Nope. They're not. In New York or Toronto, those aren't happening. I'm still spooked by wind. If I see trees too much, I'm not scared, but I am spooked. I'll be like, nope. And the weather alert sound is still triggering as hell, but that's an autism thing, not a fear of tornado thing. Because it is just the right kind of sound that's like, nope. Nope. My dumbass child self would imagine joyfully riding a tornado like a wave and a slide come by. That's funny. That's another psychology thing, baby. How two people could look at the exact same thing and just have wildly different responses is so interesting to me. But yeah, thunderstorms, outside of the loud noise, I actually really like thunderstorms. I've done it more than once on 4-hit streams, because we get thunderstorms where I live in New York a lot. Like it's been it's a local joke that where I live is the London of New York, because it rains and it's foggy just as much as London. I've done it more than once on 4-hit streams, where if I found out that it's pouring outside, I will run outside, go on my back deck thing, and dance around in the rain for 5 minutes, and come back. So I'll just leave a 4-hit stream with no context, and just come back and be like, I smell like wet dog now. What do you mean you smell like wet dog? I went out in the rain. Is that what you were doing when you disappeared for 5 minutes? Yes. God damn it, Cobalt. Can't believe I don't remember you do that. I've done it at least twice. And it would have to be during the summer or whatever, when it's actually raining, so it's not gonna happen during the winter when it's too cold. But I'm pretty sure I've done it at least twice, because I also remember going, I'm cold! Why are you cold? Because I went outside and I'm all wet! I really want to ask Tara if he remembers any instances of me disappearing from a stream to go play outside. Anyways, I think we've come to the conclusion.
This is very interesting.
To go with Guts.
Thank you for answering so diligent. Cockroaches, scarecrows, an awful. The sun combination sounds like a good Friday night.
What are you on that would be a good Friday night, my guy?
Well, I'm afraid, once again, we're out of time, but...
Maybe,
we'll talk
but...
again very soon.
Hell if I can remember the games. That would... I have an interesting ability for association sometimes, but I think that's far enough away that I'm like, I could not tell you what games. I could tell you some games that I've fallen asleep while we were streaming.
Man, I feel like this mountain gets bigger every time I climb it.
Oh yeah? It feels the same to me.
So, mister, why do you keep your room so dark? Well, it's supposed to be a therapy office, and there's story reasons why
Come on, you grew
the
up
way
here.
it is.
Probably feels like it's shrinking.
I guess that's true.
To be fair.
When are you gonna install some cell towers up here? I'm getting withdrawals already.
You got a spare million lying around, and I'll fix you right up.
Funny you should say that. I think I left it in my other jacket.
Oops. Hey, gang. You guys get up here okay?
Could have done with some bellboys, but hey, can't get everything.
Yeah, it was pretty easy. A little creepy though. I mean, it's just really weird being back here.
Yo, yo, yo. We get things moving up here or what?
Yeah, man.
Let's see, Chris, what do you want me to pick?
So Matt and Emily are a thing now, right?
Yeah, so it seems.
I mean, what's Mike think of that?
I have a feeling Mike's already got his hands full, you know what I mean?
Huh.
Damn it. This freaking thing.
Is it iced?
What else?
Maybe there's another way in.
There are a million ways in, they're just all locked.
There's gotta be like a window around the corner we can get open or something.
Wait a second, are you saying we should break in?
I don't think it's technically breaking in if you own the place, right?
Hey, not if I don't report you. Lead the way, coachies.
Chris, where the fuck are we? I'll be honest, that took me a hot second.
Hey, Ash.
Hi, Chris.
You doing all right?
Yeah. Aside from being kind of cold and vaguely creeped out by this place.
It's kind of weird being back up here, huh?
Yeah.
Look, man, it's been a hot minute since I played those chapters of Deltarune. And I wasn't on for that part. Even though that is a pretty big meme. But whatever.
Ashley was looking pretty hot today, right? She's like a sleeper hit kind of gal, you know? And I just want to rip that parka right off of her and make some snow angels, right?
Chris likes the left.
Absolutely.
When are you gonna take her to the Bone Zone?
Like that could ever happen.
Come on, man. She practically spends her entire life with you as it is.
Well, yeah, but we're like friends.
Listen, dude, look around you. Look at these beautiful mountains. Do you see any parents? I mean, can you imagine a more perfect, ripe scenario just dripping with erotic possibilities? You and Ashley alone at last. You've laid all the groundwork. You've been a perfect gentleman. Now, you come in for the kill.
Boy still wants the left option.
Maybe you're right.
You're a hunter, bro. No fear, no mercy. I mean, she won't even know what hit her.
all right, I got it. Jeez.
So, how are we planning on breaking into my parents' lodge, bud?
I didn't say I had a plan.
You sounded like you had a plan. You better deliver, Cochise, or else you got 4 lovely ladies who are gonna be freezing their buns off. And last time I checked, that's not a good way to get laid.
Oh, shoot. Nobody likes cool buns.
Okay, since I accidentally, when I was playing this before, prompted it when I didn't mean to. Oh, there is nothing else. God damn it.
Damn, I'm getting pretty low on juice here. I just had to turn off my GPS.
Well, we got ourselves a thinker. Nice one.
I'm also kind of trying to do as few, finding as few clues as possible. And see what that changes. So, like, auto-failing quick times, letting time decisions time out, and not doing as many clues as I can avoid. Because I'm curious about, like, dialogue changes.
Should have paid more attention in climbing class.
You mean Jim?
Yeah, you know, with the climbing up the rope.
Whoa.
Did I do that?
I don't think so. Here, use this. Whoa, Chris, I just got an awesome idea.
Yeah?
Totally.
What is it?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I've got some deodorant in one of the bathrooms. You could use that with the lighter.
I don't follow. How's a stick of deodorant gonna help?
Spray on, it's a can.
Oh, yeah. Now I gotcha.
Flamethrower.
Just like we did with the little army dudes.
Yep, ones we melted. Just point the spray can in the lighter and whoosh. Whoosh.
Bye-bye frozen lock.
Bingo. All right, so you got this. I'm gonna go sort something out. You up for hunting around in the dark for a little bit?
Nope, but I'll do it.
Godspeed,
Pilgrim. Okie dokie. I should have done it while they were talking, but I just realized I'm getting kind of hungry, so I might go grab me a bowl of... God, they have a lot of snowboards. I'm gonna go grab me a bowl of cereal in a second here.
Huh? The hell was that?
Nothing. Look at the snowflakes through the door.
Hi, Chris. Very funny.
Oh, how'd you know it was me?
Shouldn't you be, like, getting the lock open or something?
On it.
Do we even have cereal left? I hope we do, because I'm in the mood for cereal, and I'm gonna be kind of sad if we don't. Where is the bathroom? Bathroom. God, their vacation cabin is huge. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna turn up the brightness just a hair. because I can't. It's awful dark. Yeah. Which I know for like certain like ambiance effects and shit, you want it to be dark, but the thing is with the video on this TV is janky too. So I think that's making it a little harder to tell like what's supposed to be dark and hard to see. And what's just jank from the TV. Sadly, I must go for now. Talk to you all later. Hold on, goodbye. Thank you for stopping by, Mystic, and sharing some stories while we were psychoanalyzing ourselves. And I will see you later. Bye. And it syncs perfectly the Pooper. That's amazing. That's always kind of fun when it manages to do shit like that. Alright, let's see if we have cereal left. I probably need to go to the store soon. And it also gets real trippy. That's fair. Also, hi, I'm back. Sorry it took me a minute. I really need to leave y'all on the more interesting pause menu when I step away, but I keep forgetting. But I finished the milk, so I needed to rinse out the bag and put in a new bag. Garbage here is a pain. Ow. Nope. I'm not taking any hints or nothing, but I know I'm by the bathroom now because that totem is by the bathroom. There we go. Chris? Hello? Chris? Chris? Thank you.
Get the fuck? Ah. Perfect.
We're freezing our buns off out here.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. Crap, that thing freaked me out.
What was it? Are you okay?
It was like a bear or a tiger or something.
Oh, it was just a cute little baby Wolverine.
Baby?
Don't worry, buddy. You're gonna be a big boy soon. Home, sweet home.
Sweet is not the word I'd use.
Oh my gosh, it's so good to be inside. Even if it's still kind of freezing in here.
I'll get a fire going.
This place barely looks any different.
Yeah, nobody's been up here.
Even with all the police coming in and out?
Not a lot of action up here lately.
Nope.
What's up, party people?
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, man.
Make yourself at home, bro.
Will do.
Oh my god, that is so gross. Are you trying to swallow his face whole? I mean, seriously, can she be any more obvious? No one wants in on your territory, honey.
Excuse me? Did you say something?
Oh, did you not hear me? Was your sluttiness too loud?
Sounds like someone's bitter she didn't make the cut.
Yeah, it's all a big cattle call with that dreamboat. Congrats, you're top cow.
Cuts real deep calling Miss Homecoming a cow.
I thought there wasn't a right option for a second because it was so blended in with the glare from the window.
Em, come on.
No, shut up, Matt.
Stay out of it, you dumb oaf.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, you're the only one who can put him down? No one else can play with your toys?
You're such a bitch.
Whatever. I don't give a crap what you think.
At least I can think. 4.0, bitch. On a roll. Suck on that when you're trying to sleep your way into a job.
Who needs grades when you've got all the natural advantages you can handle?
Oh, please.
You couldn't buy a moldy loaf of bread with your skanky ass.
Are you serious? Do you think that's insulting?
That bitch is on crack or something.
And that's why both of these two are the literal worst. But Emily's worse. Much worse.
Jessica, you need to shut your mouth, okay?
No. You're the one who needs to keep your nose out of other people's business.
I'm about to get right up in your business, you bitch.
Are we about to get real? 'Cause I am down to get real.
Stop it! This is not why we came up here. This is not helping. It's not what I wanted. If we can't get along for 10 minutes, then maybe we need a little bit of a break, right? Mike, why don't you check out the guest cabin, the one I told you about?
Yeah, all right. Wanna go do that?
Any place without that whore.
It's right up the trail.
Glad that's over.
Yeah.
So, Josh, should we get this fire going?
Where's my bag?
Huh?
My bag, the little bag with the pink pattern, the one I got on Rodeo. Matt, are you listening? Oh my God, don't you remember next to the Italian shoe place where I got the stilettos and you knocked over the rack while you were drooling all over that girl at the counter?
Well, I mean, she was asking about my letter jacket.
Right, because she gave a shit about your designer letter jacket.
Why do you hate my jacket?
Matt, I need my bag.
Oh my God, Em, maybe you just forgot it.
Do you seriously think I'd forget my bag?
Well,
Do you?
Guess not.
You must have left it down by the cable car station. Come on, hon. We'll be back soon.
And then we can get warm?
We can get very warm.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a bath.
Exiled.
Sexiled.
Works for me.
Brr. How far is this cabin anyway?
This cabin is the coziest, most romantic love den you will ever lay your eyes on.
If we ever make it.
I have a feeling luck's on our side.
Play your cards right and maybe you will get lucky.
Hey, porn stars. Gonna need these.
Porn star?
I've paid to see you.
Gross.
Hey, I'm sorry to kick you out like that.
No worries, man.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find a way to entertain yourselves.
Mm-hmm. You have fun with the peanut gallery.
Oh, I almost forgot. Gotta fire up the generator so you can see where you're going. It's dark out there.
All right. Roger that.
I think Josh was flirting with me.
Okay. You want to invite him up with us?
Wait, really?
What? No.
Well, you're not wrong. Is it straight people writing or horror movie writing? Because this is a game about throwing every horror movie trope into a blender and hitting puree.
Hey, Hot Lips. Photo booth?
All right. Read my mind.
Speaking of Achievos I accidentally got for my husband's account and not my own. We're gonna go with that. Excuse me.
Good effort. Next time I get the camera, okay?
Alright, pop that bitch.
Okay, but it's not easy holding the thing all like backwards and forwards at the same time.
Pop that bitch.
Okay, let's go. I've got cabin fever.
Thank you. I don't know if there's one for taking a good selfie, but I knew there was one for taking a bad one because I accidentally got that trophy on my husband's account.
Brr, it is freezing out here.
Now, that's something I can help you with.
And how are you gonna do that?
I got a few things in mind.
Yeah, I was so mad because I was trying, because I wanted to, because this is the PS5 one, so I wanted to look at all the differences and stuff on it. So I booted up a game that we kind of played together over the last couple of nights. which I launched the PlayStation in my account, but I wanted to compare trophies, except his account is set to private. So I switched to his account to do the trophy comparison, and then forgot to switch back to my account when I was done. So everything I achieved on that playthrough over the last couple of nights, including trophies and shit, and collectibles, which I actually finished the twin. I actually caught all of the clues for the twins. Ticked. I'm gonna have to do it again. Were for his account and not mine. Like, God damn it. And I didn't notice until about halfway through the game. When I ended it for the night that day. And when I went to turn the PlayStation off and it said it was signed into his account. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean I'm signed into his account? Now he's got less Achievos to worry about. Yeah, I'm not sure if it makes it better or worse that he doesn't care about PlayStation achievements as much as I do. Like he used to, but now that he plays the PC more, not as much. Like, so, the entire second session that we're sitting and playing this last night, and like an achievement would pop or something, he'd be like, hey, thanks! And I would just flip him off every time. Like, oh, fuck you. Don't you thank you me. You don't even care that much, bitch. Also, there's a Star Wars knock knock knocking on Kobe's door. Hey, 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 hey. Hello, Staria. We haven't made much progress because we did a lot of, like, psychoanalysis during the therapy sessions and talking about the things we had to pick between. Also, what clue did I get on the mystery, man? Because I've been, like... Oh, the one it forced me to find. Okay. Because I'm trying to actively avoid interacting to clues to see what will happen. But yes, hello, Stalia.
As dumb as she looks, if she thinks she can cut in on what we got going on. Maybe if we're lucky, she'll try and follow us out here and get eaten by a bear.
I have it set so QTEs will automatically fail. If there's a timed decision, I'm going to let the timer run out because inaction is still an action. And I'm letting the characters pick by following their facial expressions. Is the gimmick for this run. He seems to be looking more towards the right. Or at least he was. Which the wild thing is yes, the animations do actually change enough that it's not just picking the same thing every time you're playing as a specific character. Because I did this to a little bit of a degree yesterday. Headphone cord makes a Headphone cord makes a funny noise when I whip it around.
Yeah, she's in here. Maybe ease up on her. She's still torn up from
Oh, he broke up with her.
Not my problem, Mike, and not yours either.
I did not know that. Makes sense, though. Take that as another right.
No, I mean, of course not. I'm just saying it's not worth kicking her when she's down. Because I'd much rather spend my time getting down with you. You see what I did there? I did that for you.
Yeah, okay. But she better stay down is all I'm saying.
I just got done futzing around The Sims 4 for a bit. I bought new packs. The Sims 4 Brainlot is calling. Oh no. Finally paying my dog for him, hell yeah. I considered moving people to different houses due to the Cassie season change, but I did. That's fair. And now I kind of want to pull up my Sims 4 save file to see who I made rooms for and whose rooms can be reassigned. Because I feel like I might have had like a warden room or something, but that could be Nil's room instead. Mike. Oh, janky Until Dawn controls.
Alright. Let's see. Boom. Nice one, Mikey.
Woo! You are a wizard!
Maybe not warden, maybe soul, I don't know. There's definitely gotta be rooms that are no longer necessary, that's for sure. Oh, and no clues. I'm doing my best to pick up no clues to see if I can see if that changes dialogue and stuff too.
Kazam! Gates shall open.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
One soul and purple are still living up in the main cast house, so they need to be evicted, I mean moved. Did we ever have a day where we made a sim for Nil? I don't remember.
It's like a little adventure. A sexcapade. Police tape.
From Hannah and Beth.
I think they'd clean it up.
Well, they never closed the investigation.
Okay, I'm getting the creeps now.
Okay, that does sound kind of familiar now. Never mind. Which option do you want, Mike? Where are your eyeballs going? It's looking pretty strongly left to me.
Wherever they are, I'm sure they're happy we're all thinking about it.
That's a nice way of thinking about it.
Excuse me.
Did you hear that?
I heard something.
I just hear birds. Nothing to worry about. No horror tropes out in these woods.
Damn. I don't think we can get up to the cabin with a path block like this.
Oh, no way am I going back to the lodge, aka Wax Museum, to drink hot chocolate with Emily. You know what? Fuck it. We're adventurous. We will find another way around.
Jessica!
Yep. Hey, I'm okay.
Holy crap, you scared the heck out of me.
How do you think I felt?
You didn't hit your head or anything.
As far as I can tell, I still have all 7 of my limbs.
Yeah. Can you get out?
I don't know. I can hardly see anything down here.
All 7. Now, that's the problem with the following their facial expressions plan is I can't. They're him faced in the wrong way. Womp escaping ad hell. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Also, how are you only at 11 months, but I think Nice Night resubbed for 13 earlier today? I think? Damn it, now I'm checking because I'm a turd. Oh no, just kidding. 14 months. Damn. I just checked from mod view because I'm petty, I guess. Prime sub doesn't renew automatically. That's fair. That's still a 3-month difference, Daria. I thought you loved me. I thought you were my boba.
Alright, Jess, there's a cart. I think if you can push it, you can get by.
Right. Okay, let me just try.
Right!
It's too heavy.
Like, I'm mostly just being a little stinker about it, but that does kind of surprise me that there's that much of a difference. Brother, father, weird. Yeah, right. This marriage is throwing that all kinds of monkey wrenches into that dynamic. Have you tried trying again, Jess?
Alright, try it again.
It's super heavy.
Maybe you already loosened it a bit.
Hey, Michael. I'm, like, pretty ripped and all, but I don't think I can move it. Any other bright ideas?
Wiggle through the... Squeeze through the gap. Helpful.
Hey, so, babe, you see the little gap down there? Between the cart and the wall?
The tiny little gap?
Yeah, maybe you can just, you know, like shimmy through it or something.
I appreciate your confidence in my physique, but I don't think the ladies are gonna fit.
Oh, with the, right. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, so why don't you either toss that light down or, you know, be a hero and jump down here to assist me?
What difference is the light gonna make? But I feel like making Mike the biggest turd right now, apparently. So he's just gonna drop the flashlight.
I'm gonna drop the light down. Okay?
Shimmy, shimmy.
Look alive.
What?
Look al- Alright, just a heads up. You get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Mike, you can... She's not that far away. You can see that she grabbed the flashlight. Did the flashlight make her boobs smaller? Excuse? I can't fit through there. My boobs are too big. Give me the flashlight. What difference is the flashlight gonna make? Okay, I can get through now. Apparently the flashlight shrunk her boobs. I don't make the rules. That's just how I'm reading this scene. She used the flashlight to flatten the girls. I guess. Oh no, it's like, what is it? Was it Phineas and Ferb or something where they had a flashlight that literally was like a shrink ray and a grow ray? Or like they had like a crystal on the end of the flashlight, and if the crystal was pointing one way, it shrunk, but if the crystal was like flipped 180, it grew things. Is it the flashlight from Phineas and Ferb? And she just shrunk herself a little bit? I know it was something. I could see the flashlight. It was either that or Gravity. Maybe it was Gravity Falls. Apparently it has to be a Disney Channel show. Hold on. Shrink ray flashlight. Gravity Falls. I knew it had to be Disney Channel, apparently. Yeah, I literally just Googled, That makes sense. Nope, Nice Night. I think that's exactly it. Because I just Googled shrink ray flashlight or something, and I got a bunch of pictures of it. And the pictures were credited from Gravity Falls. But I remember that better now. You're right. It is because Dipper was mad that Mabel was a little taller. And it makes more sense in context, too, in hindsight. Because, like, it's more supernatural. Well, Phineas and Ferb did weird shit, but it was still more science-based, if that makes sense. Point being, Jess somehow got the flashlight from Gravity Falls. And used it to shrink the booba. To get past the minecart.
What was that? Are you okay?
I saw something.
What?
Something moved.
Okay, it's probably just like a bat or something.
A bat?
Alright, coming after you.
Bats are
Stay
friends.
Michael, bats have rabies.
Well, it's not gonna bite you.
Okay, that's what bats do. They bite me.
They bite me. They bite her specifically, not just bats bite. Get your bitch ass down there, Mike. Augie and the cockroaches. I feel like I might have heard of that in passing once, but I don't. Otherwise, no, I have no idea what that is.
You take the scenic route?
Me when bats bite boobs. Kinky.
I'm gonna bat you upside the head.
A bat. She made a pun. Is that how the boobs shrank? It wasn't the flashlight, it was the bat? Well, no, because she was already past the minecart when the boobs shrank. Damn it.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine.
Oh god, you totally ate shit.
Thank you. Still got my teeth. That's a plus.
Yes. Yes.
That's interesting.
Ellie.
That.
place is giving
That's
me the
actually really funny that they
think
also
I've
had a
had a
magic
release.
growth flashlight.
Yeah, for you a little comfort and reassurance.
Let's save it for the cabin buster.
Why did you try to stop it? Because horror movie protags are stupid. They're all big dum-dums. Oops, nope. That's a clue. I don't want it. Saving that for a different run.
You alright?
Close one.
I don't think this place is up to code.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's time to go.
I mean, that was kind of the plan the entire time, but okay. Ass.
Finally, a little ray of hope.
Jess, you could have been in there way longer. If I was actually looking for clues and shit, you could have been in there for another, like, 10 minutes. Ass. I don't have the soundboard, or else I would play it.
Well, when Josh said cabin, I felt like Abe Lincoln.
Where do you see the Lincoln bedroom?
Oh, are you planning on getting presidential on me?
I'll take a ride on Air Force One.
all right. Save it for the stump speech, buddy. Ooh, a telescope. Gonna look at the trees, gonna look at the clouds, gonna look at the cabin. Whoa.
You alright?
I just saw someone.
Tiger tail. Not for me, but I can see how it would be tasty for other people. That's a mood, but
Okay.
at the same time, it's kind of nice to forget about things like that, because next time when you open the freezer, you could be like, oh, I have ice cream!
Sampling the old eggnog again, babe? It's just us up here.
Maybe.
I gotta stop rolling my eyes. It's rating of this game. That's like the point, though, is the worst part. It's like, just because it's mocking, it's parodying horror movies that are written like this. I don't know how many horror movies you've seen, but, like, to my knowledge, it is not uncommon for characters to be written this badly in horror movies of this style. And that's part of why I like this so much, is it takes just every horror movie trope it could possibly think of and throws it in a blender, and it's still really entertaining. Minor spoilers, but just the way
Watch out, bird brain.
Rami Malek's character is portrayed is so good. What are we picking, Mike? God, excuse me. I feel like he's looking left to me.
Wings?
Oh, poor Mikey. Did the little birdie get your panties all bunched up?
These are gross. Diseases and shit.
Shit. Hold on, Jess. I want to appreciate the pretty water for a second. Someone took time to, like, render this out for us to just walk past this bridge. Oh, this side doesn't have a railing. That's safe. Right. Look at the glowy bit on this side. And the splashies when it hits the rocks. It has no rails. Well, one side has rails. Half some rails. HALF some rails. But it's funny. So it sounds like have some rails.
Damn it, Josh. Couldn't you have at least cleared out the path before sending us up here?
Really?
What?
I didn't figure you for the glass half empty type.
You got a better idea?
Stand back, Debbie Downer.
Oh, boo! Show off.
Hey, Mike. You've got something on your face. Boo!
Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Jess? Jess?
Cut to next character. Take a while to cut to next character.
What?
Wanna help me get this fire going?
Well, I was just getting into the bath.
Oh, do you need any help with that?
Hardy har. Come on. All right, Josh, let's see if you know how to hook up the hot water in your big fancy lodge.
I'm sure it was nothing. It's fine. Who's watering these plants? Like, maybe they're just low water plants in general, but like, there's like a whole ass potted tree over here. I say that and this thing looks dead as shit. This one looks pretty dead. Though, like, who's watering this thing? Is it fake? It's gotta be fake, right? Because if nobody has been to this cabin other than the cops for the last year, do the Washingtons have someone on payroll to just go to the middle of fucking nowhere to water the plants in the house that they haven't used? Like, I know Josh's dad is a big, successful movie producer and everything, so, like, maybe. But just imagining that, like, that's part of someone's job, is to take the cable car up to this cabin that no one's been to in a year to water the plants.
place, we used to have a spirit board.
Oh, what?
Wow, you have a spirit board? yeah, they're fun, right?
Wait, are you saying we should have a seance?
That is such a mood, though. Like, at least I don't have to worry about, like, going up and down stairs or whatever, but there's been a couple of times where, like,
do it all the time. Me and
pour milk or something and then come back into the bedroom and be like, I didn't bring the milk with me.
Well, yeah, you just gotta fire up the boiler. It's in the basement. All right, you guys see if you can find the spirit board.
Chris, let's go find it. It'll be like a scavenger hunt.
Don't touch the Luigi board. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Guess so. Brad, you're not gonna regret it. You up for a ride along?
Ew, I just got a text from the husband, and why are all his friends either getting knocked up or attempting to get knocked up? Like, ow. I don't want to deal with babies. Right? Like, I know his one friend, they're looking to get a child, and he just messaged me that a different one found out they're pregnant. It's like, no thank you. I mean, we have very firmly established that is not happening with us. But the funny thing is due to cultural differences and age differences, he's told me that apparently, like, customers at his work are asking, like, now that we've been married for almost a year, where's the babies? Like, never. And it's just even funnier imagining that, like, even if we wanted kids, it wouldn't be anytime soon, because the fuck are we gonna do that thing when I have to hop the border every 2 months? Horrifying. What are we doing, Sam? That is like the blankest expression from anyone in this game. You look like you're rolling your eyes to the right when you blink.
Sweet together. I wish they'd just freaking get on with it already.
I swear, they just need, like, something to bond over, you know, some sort of traumatic event to send them into each other's
Josh,
arms. I mean,
no.
at this rate,
Josh,
they'll be
bad.
in the geriatric ward before Chris makes a move.
Worst part is knowing this game, Josh probably genuinely believes that he's helping them. But bad. Bonk him in the nose with a newspaper. I don't like that some people just assume every couple will eventually have kids. Yeah. I don't like it, but I understand at the same time. Because it is very much a cultural and age thing. Because he works somewhere that has a lot of, like, older people. Of not only just older people, but people of different cultures. So, like, for them, that's just normal. It's not a weird thing to ask because they've been asked that their own lives, you know? So, like, I personally think it's a little ill, but, like, I understand where they're coming from, and I'm not gonna, like, what's the word I'm running for? I'm not gonna, like, look at them differently for it, I guess, if there's a word that's not coming to me, but, like, I don't like it, but I understand, because it's, like, you know, it's just a different time and place. It's not, from the time and place that they're from, it's not as invasive as it is for someone of our age. Like, for someone of our, like, age and race and stuff, well, you know, not our, but you know what I mean. Particularly our age.
I just wanted to say...
It's kind of, like, invasive and weird.
What?
But for like, older...
It really means a lot to me that everyone came back.
And other cultures, it's just normal. It's not weird, because that's just how their upbringing was. But just when he told me that people at his work were asking him about it, I started laughing because I was like, can you imagine if we don't want kids, but if we did, can you imagine if we tried to do that now? Because either that child would have to go without one or both of their parents 2 months at a time, quite frequently, or I would have to take them on public transit every 2 months across a border. And that was just really funny to me. Like, that's part of why we won't adopt our own dog yet, is because I don't, but he kind of wants a puppy, and a puppy is going to require a lot of attention for an extended period of time. And with me going back and forth so much, that's not that easy. So just picturing the idea of either having him have to figure out, like, daycare and shit for the 2 months I'm not here, for it's just him and the baby. Or, again, the fact that I would have to carry that thing, like, I've been taking a bus, so, like, I would have to take a baby and all its shit on a bus for 10 hours across a border every couple of months. Or leave the said child with here or in New York with my parents and sister. Yeah. The bus from where I live to Toronto is 10 hours. Give or take. 8 to 10 depending on, like, I think it's 8 to 10 hours depending on what stops they're doing that day, how long service stops take, because there's a couple, like, service stops, how long customs at the border takes. So it's like 8 to 10 hours one way. Driving, it's only 5, but on the bus, it's 8 to 10. Or alternatively, I leave the child in New York with my parents and sister, where it has neither of its parents for 2 months. But I was laughing real hard because I was joking with him when we were talking about it that, like, that'd be a good way to test, because my sister wants to have kids. I'm like, hey, that'd be a good way to test if my sister really wants kids or not. Here you go, you can borrow mine for 2 months while I go to Toronto. Like, nothing against these people for asking. I totally get it. But it's like, again, cultural and time differences, what have you. So I'm not holding it against them. I think that's the term I was looking for. I'm not holding it against them, because that's just, it's like, it's not intended to be harmful or anything. It's just cultural differences. But just the idea of us doing that anytime soon is wild. No. Can you... Actually, that's another funny point, too, though. Like, can you imagine being that kid? They get to grade school, and they're talking about how they spent the first 2-3 years of their life, whatever, having to go back and forth between America and Canada every 2 months. So, little imaginary child that probably has a fucking weeb name. Where do you live? I don't know. It depends on how much my dad feels like pushing their luck with the government. It's supposed to be for 2 months, but sometimes they try to push it to 4. It's so dumb, but just imagining it is so funny.
Josh, we're here for you. Really, whatever you need, whenever, we're all gonna make it through this. Together.
I want us to have a good time, you know?
That is an excellent point too, that I don't think that we brought up when we were laughing about this. We might have, but I don't remember. But that is exactly it too. We are both genetic nightmares. That if we were to make a child, that thing would be fucked.
Hey, watch your step.
I think I can handle a little old set of stairs.
It might physically be okay for the most part, except for we both have asthma and allergies to some degree or another. But mentally, that child would be fucked. Who wants depression, ADHD, autism, asthma? This baby!
Sorry to drag you down into the bowels.
Oh, just get me some hot water and I'll be super fine.
I mean, I wouldn't want you coming down here on your own, you know?
Well, it's definitely creepy down here.
Yep. Not a place to be on your own.
Okay, hold on. To be fair, Alucard is just Dracula backwards, so it's not entirely weeby. It's a little classy in a nerd sense.
Here, can you hold this?
What was that?
What was what? Just shine it here so I can see what I'm doing.
Well, there are others, some of them much worse. Excellent.
Nice one.
What do you mean, nice one? I was purposely trying to sabotage it at the end to go with the automatically fail QTE theme.
Before we get the boiler fired up.
Sounds kind of complicated.
No, it's actually pretty simple.
I want to know what else had to be vetoed. And if it needs to be in private, you can DM them to me. Is it Sam did not find the baseball bat? Yep, but that's fine. Because, like I said, we're trying to be as horrible this room as possible.
What the hell is that?
Be a lot of things. None of them nice.
Quit it.
I'm just joshing you. Oh, you were really freaked out.
Sam, you are the least expressive out of all these motherfuckers when it comes to me trying to use you to pick what option. Well, when I did this the other day, I did pranks, so...
I was not scared.
No, you just jumped because you wanted to squeeze in some aerobics?
Yes. She's a cheerleader, obviously.
Don't be an a-hole, okay? I totally didn't jump. All I said was, what was that? Which is a totally normal reaction to hearing a super creepy noise in a super creepy basement. Wait, okay, so you hear that too, right? Josh.
What?
Something's like weirdly regular.
Nothing regular about it.
Being unmotivated. Yeah, no, that's fair. Because that wasn't a situation where you would be super emotive. Like, there are times where it's nice because they are actually freaking out with their eyes darting around everywhere. Which makes this gimmick that I'm doing more fun, but...
Maybe we should check it out.
Why?
What if it's like a pipe that's about to burst or some problem with the furnace?
Unlikely.
If it were me, I wouldn't want this place to burn down on my watch.
Yeah, right.
Foreshadowing! God damn it, Samantha! Big heckin' foreshadowing. Hey.
What the hell?
Ooh, you just got mugged.
What?
Nice one. That was good.
Wait, why would you do that?
There's all this cool old movie crap down here. What was I? Was I not supposed to take advantage of the opportunity?
Are you serious? Were you in on this, Hutz?
No, but I wish I was. That was too good.
I'm ready to admit that your dumb little prank may have a slight whiff of humor to it.
Joke master.
Well, I said nothing about
Poor
jokes.
Chris
I said your prank,
dies
which was
first.
dumb.
Holy crap, you were scared, admit it.
I was not.
Come on, you totally pissed yourself.
What
Chris is dying first. I love that you say Chris is dying first when he's probably...
Found my true calling.
Please
He's just like, he's like the least bad of the guys
Okay, did
of
you
the
at least find
group.
the thingy?
Like, he's a little shithead, but
Here's our one-way ticket to the spirit.
he's not an actual piece of shit.
You know what? No. I've just been through enough spooking for one night, okay? I see a hot bath in my crystal ball. All right? So have fun. Oh, but watch out for that Josh. He's a schemer.
Hello, Earth Matt. You gonna come with me to get my bag?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Although I keep accidentally killing off Matt too fast for him to be allowed to have a personality, so... Maka. I would absolutely greenlight Maka if it's the Maka I think it is.
Lydia, don't end yourself. Defend yourself.
Daddy is the one you should blame. Together we'll exterminate, assassinate. No! The fighter points away. First you gotta say my name.
Here you are, madam.
Why, thank you, sir.
Hey, Em.
Yeah?
Look in a direction, Matt. The game should stop not being tense enough. Oh, there we go.
Can I ask you something? Like, for real.
What?
Promise you won't get upset.
Matt.
I think, you know, like, in the future, if someone's, like, trying to push your buttons or whatever, maybe you should just try and chill.
What are you trying to say now? This is my fault?
Ew. I would have went with Lydia. Belle is too pretentious for me.
Wow, yeah. You're right.
I know that because that's
always right.
That's the character from Digimon. Kari is just short for Hikari, and that's why she has the crest that she has. Bella's too pretentious. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay. All right.
Kari is what?
Doofus,
Sora
come this
is-
way.
Kari might be sea too, if I remember correctly. Like sea or ocean or something in Japanese. Belladonna, that's even more pretentious. Actually, somehow it's not. It's pretentious, but it's actually not as pretentious as just Belle, and I don't know why. No, up, Matt. Up isn't an option. You need to look left or right. Is there a swing just kind of creepily going back and forth in the background there? That's funny. Oh, we're going back.
I don't know if it's a good idea to leave this path here.
Don't be a puss. Come on, it'll be worth it. You'll see.
Yep, there's a swing just kind of ominously going back and forth back here. Can I click on it? No, but I can play with it. Oh, that's probably one of the totems that I was missing from the playthrough on the husband's file. God damn it. Hehehehe. Whee! It's moving, but there's no one sitting on it. Ooh, it slows down way too fast. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like it should technically still have a little more momentum from that high up. Although the wind might be fighting it.
Matt.
Thanks for helping me find my bag. I know I can be a little high maintenance.
Oh, that is their last name,
both
isn't
ways.
it?
What?
I can be a little high maintenance too. Gotta say, I'm kind of wondering if you're gonna make it worth my while.
Oh, really now? Is that what you're wondering?
Just being honest.
Considering what's in this little baggie, maybe you should wait until we get back up to the lodge to make your final assessment.
Okay.
Matt is funny because his personality seems to be the most malleable with what you tell him to do. 'Cause, like, you can either make him, like, kinda douchey like I am now, or he can be, like, the most reasonable out of the group. Although I guess reasonable also makes him kind of flat as a character.
Huh. Cool.
Oh, it's so pretty out here tonight.
Wow. Yeah.
It's so nice to be here with you, muscle man.
I'm not all muscle. There are some brains in here too.
Your
Well, you
brain
got
is a
enough brains
muscle
to like
too,
me, so
dumbass.
let's see that brawn.
You ever done it outside before?
Outside of what?
Like,
My car.
I like your car. Roomy.
This ain't roomy enough for you?
I know I wasn't gonna click on any clues, but I don't remember this being something I could click on.
You know what? Maybe there's a better spot.
Does this spot start with a G?
There are lots of places.
Matt.
I already started clearing this off for us. Like a gentleman.
Oh, come on, let's look around.
It's gonna really piss her off, but frankly, if you played this game, you know she fucking deserves it, so I'm gonna keep pushing it and see what this does.
Oh. Well, look at that.
Hey,
What the hell, Em?
don't be jealous.
Why would you take me here? Made me feel like a chump.
Oh.
Don't be so sensitive. I'm here with you right now.
Oh, that's how
Life's
this
a
plays out.
Okay. Maybe chump isn't the right word.
What is?
Lucky.
Getting there.
Because I'm pretty sure this whole, like, little section here is new. I don't think this walk with them was in the PS4 version. But I might be misremembering. I don't think they could have done a worse job carving that. And Matt, it's not like she specifically brought you out to this table either. You're the one who stopped.
What's so important in the bag, anyways?
It's just my undies. The lacy ones.
We seem to be going skeevy with Matt today, so...
Well, hell, we don't need those.
You don't want me to model them for you?
I'm just gonna rip them off anyways.
Maybe I want to show them off. Puts me in a generous mood.
Let's go get them.
That wasn't awful. It really was, god damn. Nope, we're not doing extra shit. So let's keep walking.
You are, madam.
Thank you. Oh my, very impressive. What is that?
I'm not sure. Probably just an animal.
Do not like.
I think so. I think it's a person-to-person basis thing, too. But I guess it's along the lines of leave something to the imagination or whatever.
Hey. What the hell?
Somebody made a snowman.
That was not there before. Is that a note?
Oh. It's gotta be Chris. Or Josh. They're just trying to mess with us.
Kind of uncool, guys. I don't like this.
Me neither. Oh!
Matt!
What the hell's going on? What the hell did this?
You know, I'm kind of not giving a shit about my panties anymore. I kind of just want to split.
Agreed.
I would like to understand your feelings toward people with fear, isolation, loneliness. Do you share this fear?
God damn it. Knight, I'm sorry, I missed your last message because I saw it pop up on the screen, but my phone went into sleep mode, so it disconnected me from chat, so it's not in my chat anymore. But what I did catch reading on the TV is pretty much, yeah, exactly. I also forget what he just asked me. Oh, these are different depending on what you pick. Because when I just did the run over the last couple of nights, he had a snake on his desk instead of the cockroaches. Because I think I went with the snake over the other things. And he didn't have a heart on the desk last time either. I was wondering if your choices would change the office at all. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just kind of resituating myself on the bed a little bit. I'm not laying down. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm just giving myself a back rest. I don't remember what he asked, so sure.
Is that so? Because that's not reflected in the way you are playing your game, now is it? And now, let us investigate your feelings toward other people in greater depth. What you value, what you respect in yourself.
Don't look at me like that.
Others. Which would you say was most important in a person, loyalty or honesty?
God, it's so weird that the cockroaches in the jar are so noisy, too. I said stop it. I'm gonna put my cereal bowl in the sink. And I'll be right back, and you guys can decide what you value more. Actually, I also kind of need to pee, so I'm gonna do that too. Itchy back. Itchy, itchy. Loyalty? Yeah, I think that's what I usually go with too, to be honest. Hope y'all enjoyed the guts and cockroaches I left on the screen for you.
To be loyal to a friend, okay. And what about loyalty versus charity?
Alright, loyalty versus charity. And I forgot minimizing Twitch on my phone would make it disconnect from chat. So if you said anything, I missed it while I was looking at other shit.
So you would sooner look after your friends before caring for those in greater need?
Fuck, don't make me question my morals.
Yeah, I'm afraid we're out of time. We'll talk again soon.
That has the issue of you being more aware. If that makes sense. Like, with your friends, if they're in need, you're gonna be more immediately aware of it than you are other things. Porque no los dos.
Says here. To communicate with the spirit world, you must free your mind of all preconceptions, drop all inhibitions, and generally give yourself over entirely to the will of others, sublimating your every desire to the whims of the spirit master, which is me.
It doesn't say that.
And all present will remove their garments at my sole discretion.
Chris, come on, this is serious.
Oh, I'm deadly serious.
Oh, shush it. Let's try this.
Yes, please.
Okay, then. Let's see what happens. Ashley, since you're a recent convert, why don't you be our medium for today?
I heard, why won't you be Armenian for today? And I'm like, Chris, what? Our medium.
Okay, is anyone there? Hello? Pick up the phone, spirit phone. Abracadabra.
Come on.
If you can hear my voice, give us a sign.
Yeah, like a peace sign or a
Guys,
stop sign.
If you're not gonna take this seriously.
Okay. Is anyone there? Wherever there is.
Chris is a doofus, but he's not a dick, I think is what I was trying to get at.
Wait a minute.
Did you do that?
I didn't do anything.
It's moving again.
H?
What's it spelling?
Hold on.
How's this happening?
Are you moving it?
I swear it's just moving.
Holy shit.
Help?
How are we supposed to help?
I don't know. What does it mean?
We need to know who it is if we're supposed to help them.
How can we help you?
It's moving again.
What's it spelling?
War.
It's moving fast.
Warning.
Shit.
Oh my god. Warning?
I think we, really need to find out who's trying to communicate with us.
We can't help you if we don't know who you are. Can you tell us who you are? Oh, here it goes.
Okay, S.
I.
S.
T.
E.
R.
Sister. Sister?
Who's sister?
Oh, come on. Is this for real?
Shut up. Ask it who's sister.
Josh, it's gotta be.
Yeah, okay, well, which sister is it then?
Ashley, ask who it is.
Which dead sister are we asking for? Yay!
Who are we speaking to? Hannah? Is that you? Oh god.
This is messed up.
Josh? Are you
Fine.
Are you sure? Because we can stop.
No.
Dude.
I'm gonna do a slight save scummy because I am mildly curious what happens if you ask for Beth instead, because I don't remember if I've ever asked for Beth. Ah, damn it.
So, it says here, to communicate with the spirit world, you must free your mind of all preconceptions, drop all inhibitions, and generally give yourself over entirely to the will of others, sublimating your every desire to the whims of the spirit master, which is me.
It doesn't say that.
And all present will remove their garments at my sole discretion.
Chris, come on, this is serious.
I didn't think it would go this far back. My bad.
Oh, shush it. Let's try this.
Yes, please.
But the curiosity was a little too strong.
Ashley, since you're a recent convert, why don't you be our medium for today?
Okay, is anyone there? Hello? Pick up the phone, spirit phone. Abracadabra.
Come
on. If you can hear my voice, give us a sign.
Yeah, like a peace sign or a stop sign.
If you're not gonna take this seriously.
Okay. Is anyone there? Wherever there is.
Wait a minute.
Did you do that?
I didn't do anything.
It's moving again.
H?
What's it spelling?
Hold on.
How's this happening?
Are you moving it?
I swear it's just moving.
Holy shit.
Help?
How are we supposed to help?
I don't know. What does it mean?
We need to know who it is if we're supposed to help them.
How can we help you?
It's moving again.
What's it spelling?
War.
It's moving fast.
Warning.
Shit.
Oh my god. Warning?
I think we, really need to find out who's trying to communicate with us.
We can't help you if we don't know who you are. Can you tell us who you are? Oh, here it goes.
Okay, S.
I.
S.
T.
E.
R.
Sister. Sister?
Who's sister?
Oh, come on. This is for real.
Shut up. Ask it who's sister.
Josh, it's gotta be.
I don't think anyone in chat right now
well,
is old enough to even
which
know
sister
that
is it
show,
then?
what that show is.
Ashley, ask who it is.
And that wounds me.
Who are we speaking to? Beth? Is that you? Oh,
Okay, it doesn't matter. That's what I thought.
Josh? Are you
Fine.
sure? Because we can stop.
No.
Dude,
Considering what I know about the game, I didn't think it
says.
would make a difference.
I don't know where to start.
think about it. If this is actually Beth, I mean, we can find out what happened that night.
Okay. Let me think.
I'm gonna keep Ashley nice. No, I want to look at the butterfly effect one, you turd. Wait, it said there was a butterfly effect update.
We want to apologize for what happened.
Or
last
did it
year
say
with
stat?
Hannah.
I thought it said butterfly effect.
If you
but maybe
can
it was
hear
just
this,
status.
please know that we are all so sorry.
You and Hannah, we're really sorry, Beth, to both of you.
H-A-N-N.
It's spelling Hannah.
Wait, it's still going.
K-I.
L. Oh my God.
Killed. Guys, what's she talking about?
I don't know if I can keep doing this.
We have to.
Just stay calm. I think it's saying that someone killed Hannah.
I don't know.
I just ask it something else.
Okay. How was Hannah killed? L-I-B?
The library. Maybe there's something in the library here?
E-R-O-O?
Proof. There's proof.
In the library?
Watch out!
Star's gonna hate this part.
Holy shit. Chris?
You know what?
Because if you're mad that they touched the Ouija board...
This isn't real.
Josh, I don't know what's going on.
Listen, look, I don't know. I don't know if you think messing with me is somehow going to help me deal with my grief or whatever, but this is not cool.
Josh, no! You wanted to use the spirit board!
Hey, calm down. It's not Ash's fault.
I don't need this right now, okay? You guys are full of it.
Should we go after him?
Ah, man, I mean, he'll be okay. Let's just give him some time.
I don't blame him. That was crazy. The pointer flew right off the table.
And if you were faking it, you were doing one hell of a job.
I wasn't faking anything. I think we should do what it says. We should look in the library.
Jess? Jess? Oh!
Fuck Nugget. How is Josh being a bitch?
Jess? Jess? Buddy, you in there? I totally promise I won't murder you when I find you. Oh my... No.
That was so good!
No!
Wait, you had to see this. You had...
I'm not seeing it! No!
Mike.
No! You recorded that?
Look at your face!
I was scared, Jet. You can't just jump out at somebody. I'm in the middle of the woods. It's scary.
I'm sorry to scare you.
If you send that to anybody,
Do
I'm
what?
gonna kill you. No. I'm gonna see this thing. Oh, where's the delete button? Is this it here?
No.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
But you look so cute when you're scared. I didn't know you had such a cute little ladylike scream, Michael. Guess you never really know someone until you scared the pants off of them.
As far as I can tell, my pants are still on.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. Looks like you have to try harder.
A challenge, eh?
Well, I hope you're strapped in, because you're about to feel the full force of my mind-numbing thrill skills.
Nope, I see that X, but I'm not clicking that X. That's not what I'm doing. Don't lash out at others. I'm torn.
Wow.
If you take the scene at face value, then I kinda can't blame him.
Hey, girl, you know I hooked you up.
Mm-hmm.
But again, taking the scene at face value. Also, I'm surprised that you didn't say anything, that they didn't say goodbye at the Luigi board.
The hell is that?
Because unless I'm misremembering
Was it
something.
someone screaming?
No. Probably just a squirrel. Or
Fine.
something.
Famous screaming squirrels of Alberta.
Brief town. What?
Do you hear that?
No.
Hello? Someone there?
Okay, I think I jinxed myself by eating a bowl of cereal and saying that I wasn't gonna fall asleep because my eyes are suddenly extremely tired. To be fair to myself, I don't think I slept well, and I did take a walk.
Charming.
It's everything you described, Michael.
No going into sleep mode.
It's heaven. I love it.
Yeah.
I don't need you disconnecting me from chat, so I miss messages. I know, I'm bad. I did bad. I jinxed myself real good. Quoting Fix's phone at me. Get out of here. I think this is another one that I might not. Actually. No, I can progress without doing it. But I'm pretty sure that's a butterfly effect one too, so that's fascinating. I wonder what you miss out on by not procking that scene.
Not sure I want to know.
It's a deer, you just saw it. God. Oh, it's my train of thought.
Damn.
It's horrible.
Gee, I don't think he's gonna make it.
Michael!
What?
It's in pain, can't you see that?
Yeah?
Okay, well don't kick it.
What? Kenny, I was just...
You just what?
Run!
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
I don't know!
Oh, there's a friend! Over here, Mike!
Oh, fuck! Shit!
Get over here!
Okay, so when you click auto fail on the QTEs, it just doesn't even show them. So I thought it would just show them and automatically show you the you suck. But no, it doesn't even bother putting them on the screen, it just keeps going like a movie.
Stay on the path, we're almost there! I don't know! I don't know!
Shh. She just does her damn self then. Aight. Good for Jess.
Seriously?
I froze. I don't know.
Mike, you're a big boy. You gotta think on your feet.
Yeah, of course, Jess.
You need new pants?
What?
Well, you pooped all over those.
Jess.
No, for real. Don't turd out like that on me again, homeboy. Not attractive.
Turd out.
Holy crap, I feel like I just ran a marathon.
I think we kind of did.
Was it a bear?
Yeah, gotta be. Things are crazy fast.
I mean, I didn't see it.
Hey, things not gonna come barging in, I promise.
How can you be sure?
'Cause I'm pretty sure bears don't know how to open cabin doors.
I've seen them open car doors.
What? Where?
On the internet.
Really? Okay, well, this isn't the internet, Jess. Right? This is real life. And I promise you that no bear or anything else is gonna open that cabin door.
I guess you're right. I'm almost feeling relaxed again. Almost. Huh.
Spooky Halloween game on point.
This is not the cozy chalet I was promised, Mike.
Yeah, it's a bit drafty or something, right?
Well, there is a fireplace.
Wow. We don't need a fire to heat things up.
Michael, I am a lady, and a lady needs a proper romantic setting.
Okay.
A lady would like to cuddle up with her man by a nice cozy fire bathed in atmospheric mood lighting.
Right. It'll get plenty toasty once we're rubbing up against each other.
Mike,
Yeah.
fire and mood lighting.
Yes, milady.
Fire and mood lighting. Also, I see a Angel is here doing the heckin' health checks. Hello. But yeah, I'm just thinking I go to the next time that we see Dr. Hill.
Unless you want to make out with an ice sculpture, I suggest you get a fire going.
We first, Michael. I was thinking of go till the next time we see Dr. Hill, and then I might get some shut-eye until the husband comes home, because what time is it? Yeah, it'll be after 2 o'clock by the time.
You're lighting a fire, Michael, not writing a novel.
Don't tell me what to do, Jess. I'm talking. God. Gonna get to Dr. Hill, and then probably call it a night, because my eyeballs are tired. And then pick this back up after the 4-hit stream tomorrow, because he works until 4 tomorrow, too.
It's so cold in here right now, my tongue will get stuck to your flagpole.
2, 3. There's a mobile one coming out soon, right? I think. 4, unless there's a different one.
Ah, this'll take care of the mood lighting. All right, logs are ready to go.
5.
Just need a match.
6. Deadpool be okay, hold on. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll have to look into that. 7. 8. And the issue with that is it's probably not for any of the VR that I have. That is an absolutely fascinating idea that I did not know about, but I don't think I'd have a way to play it. 6.
Fuck,
Or
Mike.
not 6, what? 8.
Crap.
What?
9.
Where is it?
What?
10.
What's wrong?
Gone. It is gone, okay?
Jess, slow
Oops, I
down.
hit the
What is
ceiling.
gone?
My freaking phone, Sherlock.
Can you find it?
Crap, no. I must have dropped it outside.
Oh. Yeah,
I can't lose my phone. My parents will kill me.
you can always get a new one.
That's like my 4th one this year.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll help you look for it.
I just realized that Jess said that was the 4th one this year, and it's February. I hope she means this year as in the last 365 days, and not the last year as in since January 1st. Because how do you go through 4 phones in a month? Because I think it's supposed to be February 2nd. I think this game is supposed to take place on February 2nd. How do you go through 4 phones in a month? Okay, I did all of them health checkies. Thank you, Angel. And yeah, I definitely need to look that up when I wrap stream, but before I close my eyes. Bitch, I know I have the cursed touch and all tech wields faster in my hands, but you gotta call me out. And they say there's no way you go through 4 phones in a month. That's another one that they forced me to find.
It's gotta be outside.
Yeah, I
Is that in a side
don't
scroller
think
beat 'em
we
up
wanna
like
go out there
Shredder's
with the bear.
Revenge?
Or
I need to look those up.
Fine.
I am especially fascinated with the VR one because I actually, so long as I eat appropriately before I play a VR game, I actually really like VR games. Where is the lighter? Is it in the bedroom? It might be in the bedroom. Oh, goodness gracious, excuse me. Oh, I wonder what book is on the dresser in the guest cabin.
Oh, hell yeah. These guys were inventive. Whoa. I'm not sure if I'm ready for such advanced levels of gameplay.
I can't burp tax. You can't pay bits on your own channel.
Fucking shit. Fuck shit. What do you think was in there, Mike? Come on.
Oh, sorry to pay the tax for me. Thank you, Stalia. Much appreciated. Where is the lighter? Like, I just did this like 2 days ago. Why could I not remember where the lighter is? That's just a full-on garbage can under the sink? Question mark. I don't think I've ever noticed that. It's just a garbage can. Under the... Where are the pipes? I see a faucet and a dish rack, but I don't see a hole in the bottom of the sink for the water to drain out of. And even if there was a hole in the bottom of the sink for the water to drain out of, where would the pipes be? Because there's a whole ass outside trash can. That's an outside trash can. Under the sink. Not need a fuck? Oh, it's not a lighter, it's matches. Close enough.
Looky. Who's gonna fire up some nookie?
You've been dying to use that line since we got here, haven't you?
Right?
Man 1, fire 0.
Very nice. Bravo.
And even then, if it's just you catch the water in the trash can, how...
I think...
Well, one, the trash can has a lid on it, so it would just flow off. And two, there's no hole.
Well, if I'd have known that ahead of time.
I don't know.
Can you just take the sink basin out?
I'm not feeling it.
And dump the water? Well, he's aggressively looking at
Maybe we just
seduced. So.
need to jump into it. You know? Like jumping into a swimming pool.
What?
Maybe we should start with a little, you know, making out and see where it goes from there.
Seriously? Did you think that would work?
Always has before.
Dick brain.
Dick brain.
Mike,
Ooh.
the shutters.
What about them?
Close them, please?
There's just no one out there.
I feel like someone's watching us. I don't like it.
Jess, really, it's fine.
I really don't like it.
Okay. Shutter it.
I just sat back down so I don't feel like standing up, so...
Can you please close the shutters? Please?
I'm sorry, Jess. I had to roll for charisma check first. Yeah, I'm gonna make her wait. I want to hear the dialogue. Nice Knight has a point though. Like, just get up and close the shutters. Who cares? Close, 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 close.
Voila. Shutters are shuttered.
Yep.
Now, where were we?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I'm a little freaked out, and it's hard for me to, like, keep this up, and...
What? Keep what up?
Look, I act all super confident and like a total sexy babe and everything, but underneath, I gotta be honest, I'm really kinda insecure.
That was a game. Thank goodness you're here was definitely a game. But yeah, these two are absolutely, like, some of the biggest asses. I think Mike is the worst dude and Emily is the worst chick.
Jess. You've got to be kidding me.
What?
You have nothing to be insecure about.
Oh. You have no idea.
Sure I do. You're just like me and everyone else. We're all insecure. But you know how to handle yourself. You might call it a front, but it's real.
Yeah. I guess I do.
Yeah. And that's super fucking hot.
Really?
Yeah, hell yeah it is.
See if you can find a blanket and maybe we can snuggle up a bit by the fire and sort out exactly how big of a dick you are.
Okay. Oh.
This part right here is still really dumb to me.
The blanket.
Right.
Jess.
Blanket's coming up.
I haven't even had a fucking I did not hesitate in the slightest. You bitch. I stood up and started walking. Was I supposed to book it? Like, was I supposed to teleport to the other room, Jess?
Did you find them?
Yeah, still looking.
You didn't even give me a chance to reach that room yet. Anyways, my point being is I find this really dumb.
Blanket?
That, hey look, a very nice warm looking blanket right on this bed. There's no way to interact with it. Instant transmission, this shit. For real. Starting no. There's there's ways I could respond to that I don't think I want to say out loud. So I'm just gonna bonk you instead. At sound alerts. Like, if you're gonna store extra blankets anywhere, you're obviously gonna store it in one of these, but I don't understand why Mike didn't just take the comforter off the bed.
Anything for monsieur?
Wow.
I think that can be arranged.
Mike? What is that?
I don't know.
Okay, well, go find out now, please.
I feel like I've probably heard that song before, but whatever it is, it's not coming to me. Scare them off with your white tank top. What direction am I supposed to be going in? Why do you point me from the bedroom? Okay. I don't know why I always assume it's that front window.
It's your phone.
What? How is it my phone?
I don't know, it just came through the window.
Oh, for fuck's sake, god damn it!
What?
Those goddamn assholes probably followed us out here to fuck with us, and just when we were getting down to business. Hey! Yeah, pricks! That means you! I know you're out there! The fuck are you trying to do? You wanna ruin our fun that bad? Well, guess what? You can't! You can't ruin our good time, because Michael and I are gonna fuck! That's right, we are going to have sex, and it's gonna be hot! So enjoy it, because I know we're going to! Give me a break!
Break me off a piece of that, Jessica.
Do you really think the girls were communicating with us?
I don't know. I don't know if I wish they were. If I
Saw
wish
that
they
coming.
were.
Bye bye!
Guess we should find out.
I saw that coming because it's a partially scripted event and I've played this too many times.
Josh looked really freaked out at the seance.
Yeah, I mean, he looked like he was keeping it together, but
You think we shouldn't have mentioned his sisters?
I mean, it's why we came back up here.
Yeah, but not to, like, have a seance. Maybe we went too far.
Jeez, look out!
Holy crap!
Are you okay?
I think so. Look.
What?
There was something behind the books. What is that?
Is it a button?
Why would
Push
there
it.
be a button?
That's a good question.
Should I push it?
That's what buttons are for, I guess. Whoa, panel opens. Head explodes.
Are we like in a movie right now?
If we are, I hope it's a rom-com.
Leave it to the Washingtons to have secret passages in their house?
I mean, maybe they didn't even know this place is
Secret
super
doorway.
So, should we take a look?
old. Yeah, after you.
No. You go.
Gee, thanks.
Wait, was that interactable? Could I just close it back up without going in there? I thought I saw the X pop back up. That's interesting. I've wondered if the spider on the camera has anything to do with what you pick when you're talking to Dr. Hill. But if you pick spider enough times during that part, there'll just be a big ass spider crawling across the front of this camera when you walk in and out of this room.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa, is
What
this...
did you find?
Holy cow.
Wait, did I have to come in here, or could I have just turned around? I probably could have just turned around. Fuck.
Well, no, there's really not much in here.
Did you look everywhere?
Are we really gonna take orders from a spirit
But
board?
it said the library.
Ash, there's nothing here. Let's just go find Josh, okay?
Excuse me.
What was that?
Dangle! Steals back my gay shinies? Hell yeah! Gay shinies for everybody, let's go! 7 months? Hell yeah!
It was really bizarre.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Why would there be a whole secret room back there with a button in the moving wall? It was just empty.
So, I've just been thinking about something I saw earlier with Sam.
What?
There was like this wanted poster, like full-on Western style, you know?
So?
And Sam really thought there was someone following her around.
So what you're saying, there's some criminal up on the mountain with us?
Bitch, maybe.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that exactly, but I mean, it's possible.
What? Okay, anything is possible.
Just keep your eyes peeled, okay? If you see something, say something.
Like that?
You hear that?
That was Josh!
Coming from the kitchen.
Josh!
Josh! We're coming! Hold on! Ashley! Ash, what's going on? Let me in! Ashley! Are you okay?
And then he sets the cabin on fire because he dropped a lit candle onto the carpet.
Ash? Ash!
Yeah, his hair's weird. Like it's trying to do something like a mohawk, but not. Do you wanna
I'm
play a
going
game?
to show you some pictures of people
Do
that
you
you
wanna
have
get
come to know
murdered?
and like. But maybe you don't like them as much as you pretend to. Well, this is an exercise in honesty. Tell me which person from each pair you like the most. Take your time. Your answers are important.
Oh boy, well, how do you guys feel about what you've seen so far? Pick the dog. Aw, the dog's not an option though. We haven't met the puppy yet. We'll meet the dog eventually, just not yet. I have no preference. Most of these people are unlikable. Yeah. It's kind of how horror movies work sometimes. Sam versus anyone except Josh is probably the easiest. I don't know, Matt. That's fair. Yeah, Chris's hair is weird. I remember nothing about this game except for the monster. That's fair. It's been a hot minute since it initially came out, so if you haven't played it since. Despite the hair, Chris. Alright. First elimination round. No, wait. We still have to pick between Mike and Jess. Kind of like of the couples, there's the two of them that are horrible. And then Emily and Matt, where it's mostly Emily that's horrible. And then Chris and Ashley, where neither of them are really that bad. You reminded me of Alfalfa. Oh, what is that from? I think I know what you're talking about. It's a kid from like a really old movie. At least knows what she wants. She seems more indecisive than Mike to me, but okay. Okay, now it's the elimination rounds. Little Rascals, yes, thank you. I don't think I've ever seen that movie, but I know who you're talking about. I feel like this is going to be such a hard decision. How would you 4HC horror trope the video game? That is fascinating. Josh, because I like the actor. Yeah. Rami Malek's some good shit. How would you like give this decision? How much do you know about the game? That might, Staria, how much that might explain things. 'Cause I just realized I don't know how much you know about the game. Not much. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You Poppin? You Mary Poppins, y'all? God, the roaches in the jar are so noisy. Now there is a person with a good mohawk. Yes. That Finn is a hell of a mohawk. Ashley! I gotta make sure I go visit Vix before I go back to the States in a couple weeks.
Tell me, in this little game you're playing so diligently, who is it that you most dislike?
I gotta avoid spoilers again if y'all don't know this game that well. Why does it actually remind you of Vix? Yeah, cat. Tsundere cat's name is Ashley. And she'll say it funny. So it's like, Ashley! Ashley! You gotta work for it, you fatty. I can't believe I forgot about her cat. That's fair. It's not Orange Cat. Oh. Angel likes Mike less so far. Alright. Yeah, I'm hoping I can kind of visit Rex and Vix around the same time because they're in the same direction from where I am now. Too busy thinking about your pee-pee. It's fair enough. I wish that starting a new file didn't, like, overwrite the one you had going. Like, once you finish a run, you can do, like, chapter select and stuff, but apparently you can find Emily's, toys in the car now that I swear to God was not in the PS4 version.
Well, I can't blame you there. He's a bit of a jerk. You better keep your eye on him. Don't let his smug bravado spoil your game. Well, let's see what happens with Mike.
I'm sorry, but I kind of really want to do something stupid. It's definitely kind of stupid that you should do off stream, but he has different dialogue for everybody, and I want a science. The ADHD wants to do science right now. Hurry up and sit down, Stormare.
I'm going to show you some pictures of people that you have come to know and like.
Seeing this stream with a dash of stupidity for taste, amazing.
Well, this is an exercise in honesty. Tell me which person from each pair you like the most. Take your time. Your answers are important.
I wanna see what he says when you pick Emily, because I know it's funny, and I want to at least see what he says when you pick Josh for reasons. Like, I want to know what he says for everybody now, but I won't subject you guys through all 8 of them right this moment.
Tell me.
I'll see what he says for the other
in this
5
little game you're playing
at some other point.
diligently, who is it that you most dislike? A bit too bitchy for your taste. Often the lack of confidence manifests itself as overconfidence. Think about that. Is that not just a little bit like you? Once again, I'm afraid we're out of time. We'll talk again soon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something about a bit too bitchy for your taste is always really funny to me. Oh, it's a scarecrow head now! Which is obvious compared to what's on the desk, but I don't think I really processed that the mask on that mannequin is a scarecrow mask instead of a clown mask. I was like, it looks different, but I can't figure out why.
I'm going to show you some pictures of people that you have come to know and like. maybe you don't like them as
That
much as
pen or marker or whatever is huge.
Well, this is an exercise in honesty. Tell me which person from each pair you like the most. Take your time. Your answers are important.
Go call Batman. Man, you missed it. That's what I was talking about earlier. I prefer Sam. The rest of them don't matter. You have activated the Staria. Did I accidentally eliminate all the girls? Like, I was just kind of poking them at random. That's kind of funny.
Tell me, in this little game you're playing so diligently, who is it that you most dislike? Oh, full of surprises. I think I'm beginning to understand you far better now. I'm afraid. Once again, we're out of time. Don't be too hard on Joshua. He's been through so much. But you know that already, don't you?
Okay. Is the heart in the jar moving? Apparently when I let my heart pick at random, it says I prefer the ladies.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, hello, Slip. Slip is here with the stretchies.
What the fuck? Jessica! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey, it's a cross.
Jess! Jess!
Ugh. Thank you, Slip. How are you doing tonight? Playing it risky every chance we get. Excuse me, goodness gracious tonight. Haven't even had any pop. And wet he is again. Just sewing in the background. Ooh, neat.
Jessica! Jessica!
Hydrate? Oh, thank you. That's not the expensive hydrate, is it? Because I feel bad if you keep using the expensive hydrate when the sound alert doesn't even work. Don't be a bitch. Jump.
Holy shit! Fuck, 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 fuck.
God, Mike looks so dumb when you have autofail QTEs on. He just keeps slamming into himself. He just keeps slamming himself into these super obvious logs and shit. Oh, that's kind of funny. Bonk. Put on the Scooby-Doo slipping sound effect. It's been a while, but I can kind of hear it in my head. But goddamn. Thump. Stands up. Thump. Stands up. Thump. Like, dude. I love checking the dialogue history for scenes like this. Cause then you just get shit like this. Fuck, 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 ugh, fuck, ugh, grunt, ugh, heavy breathing, ugh, grunts in pain, ugh, oof, ah, ugh, breathing heavily, oof, grunt. Nope. Nope, not when you have QTEs turned off. He don't. Alright, so I am banned from being a little bitch for 10 minutes, I guess. Okay.
Oh, fuck you!
Gosh, shit, this is funny. I might need to redo this scene when he gets home somehow, just so he can see Mike smacking into trees every 2 seconds. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I have to go with the risky options. I mean, that's how I'm playing this run anyways.
Okay.
So you're really just telling me to play how I was planning on playing anyways, because this run is, this run is auto-fail all QTEs. If a decision can be timed out, time it out. Not collecting any clues. Letting the character decide what I pick. And if I have a dangerous decision, pick the dangerous decision.
Oh no, damn it! No!
Kevin in the woods. As I said. Yeah, basically I'm going with how fast can I kill everyone all.
Jessica, I'm coming!
I was just absolutely fascinated that there was a setting in the menu for auto-fail QTEs. And decided to run with it.
Jessica!
I wonder if his clothes are dirtier because I made him fall in the water twice. It looks like they might be, but I'm not sure.
Jessica!
Jess!
Scared Mike looking like that. Yeah. Oh, is she dead already?
No! Oh, God! Jessica! No, Jessica. No, Jessica.
I knew she was dead. Ryan told me that she couldn't die here, and I'm pretty sure I've killed her here before.
Jessica!
What the fuck?
Again, I've played through this like 4 or 5 times, so... Oh, no save. Just quick.
Okay.
I was wondering about QTEs like this one. Because I think these ones you have to eventually get right for story progression, because like grabbing onto that thing there is a QTE. But you can't progress the story if you don't make it, so... I was gonna say, I love Slip saying the things they'll do for love when they've only been dating for a few months. Nope. Parkour! Slip is really bad.
No. Shit.
His teeth's still so white. How is he not, like, ate dirt at least once in all those times that he got smacked by a log?
Okay. Take it easy. Not so fast, cowboy.
Why did he leave the gun behind? Oh, hi, eyeballs.
Come on.
No ammo. Okay, I might have missed that part. If that's true, anyways. just clues, which we're ignoring today. So we go this way. Which way? I think just keep going up the stairs? Might. Not yet. Yeah, that's just a totem and we're not picking those up. Let's run. We gonna make everyone in this game as stupid to their situation as possible. Mike doesn't have to get his fingers cut off this run, but he's going to anyways.
Jesus. The fuck is that place?
Ashley? Ash. Ash. What the fuck?
That's fine. That's normal. There's blood there last year too, remember?
Ash?
What's the horror movie that you would hate the most to be in?
Ashley!
You know, ironically, despite the fact that how much I love this
Ashley?
game for just being every horror movie trope put into a blender,
Anyone
I
out
haven't
there? Ashley?
actually watched that many horror movies.
Ash! Ash.
Sounded like an
Ash.
owl. Julie found footage.
Ash!
To my, at the very least conceptually, yes.
Ashley?
Because it's like... Cause like it's creepy thinking about like what happened to the person that recorded it and things like that, you know? Blair Witch. My dad loves Blair Witch, so that is one I've been meaning to watch.
Ashley!
I have it on VHS. Nice.
Ash, hey! God damn it!
This game has so many. It's mildly. That's what makes it fun, though. I don't know why.
Just keep talking to me.
Like,
what happened?
I feel like it should be horrible and cringe, but it's
Ashley,
not
I'm
to
gonna
me
get
for
you
some
out of this.
reason.
Don't worry.
I'm really scared, Chris. Hurry, Chris, are you there?
Hello, and thank you all for joining me.
Ready for some Saw?
We're going to conduct a little experiment, sort of test. Now for this experiment, we'll need the cooperation of our two test subjects, Joshua and Ashley.
What? Oh my God.
We're going to need one more brave participant to help decide which subject will live and which will die.
Oh my god, Chris!
Can't do this! Let me
Please.
down from here, you maniac!
Please, everyone calm down. It's all very simple. Christopher, You will find a lever placed directly in front of you. All you have to do is choose who you will save.
Shit, no! Okay, this is gonna be okay.
Oh crap.
Dude, buddy, just think about this for a minute.
You can't let me die.
Just give me a second.
Particularly distinct circle blade.
Huh?
I'm gonna let y'all pick. But yeah, Jigsaw is one of the few horror movies off the top of my head that I know I have seen. Like, specifically the one that's called Jigsaw, I think. Roll. What do the numbers mean, though? You have to assign a value to the numbers first. Ugh. The number you have arbitrarily assigned to 18 to mean that we save Ashley. I'm gonna let the clock roll over to 45 to see if anyone else has any opinions to give. I did in my head. Fair enough. I usually do that too, but I'm so used to doing like D&D or streams where I have to say out loud what it means. High versus low. Makes sense. Or else I just confuse everyone else around me. No, you're just going with Angel? Alright. You don't want their blood on your hands?
Ashley, I'll get you out of this. I won't let you die.
I refuse to participate.
This is insane. This is not happening. Chris, please tell me this isn't happening.
I don't know what to do.
Bro, we've been through so much. Come on, I don't want to go out like this.
Chris, please. I'm so scared. Please don't let me.
Does the saw actually move? Like, can you indecision is a decision here? Sorry, I'm getting rid of the little simple dubers quick. No, phone. I did not give you permission to go to sleep because then you disconnect from chat. You're shit red.
Don't look at
Why can't I look? Chris, please tell me he's okay, please.
He's right as rain, Ash.
I'm coming, Ash. I'm gonna get you down. I'm letting you down. Shh, stop, please.
He's just fine.
Come on. Let's get you down. Come on, we're gonna get you out of here.
No!
We gotta go, okay? Chris! Ashley!
Blood? Whose blood is that, Ash?
Are you okay?
Chris, what happened?
Josh, what, dude?
He said,
Wait,
right
what?
in front of us, man.
What are you talking about?
Maniac.
Maniac?
Oh my
There you
god, we
go.
gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what happened.
There's a maniac. And there was a sign.
Man,
It was either him or us.
flow.
I don't know.
Oh god.
It come right through, man. Spilling out fucking everywhere.
What? Oh my god, Chris,
And I killed him.
Whoa, Chris.
I killed him. It was my fault, man.
No, this is insane. We need to go get some help.
Come right in half.
We're gonna figure this out, man.
Matt, we need to go get help now.
Chris, she's right. But who knows who'll be next, right? We just gotta go.
Yeah, it's the only sane thing to do. We'll go get help.
No, you just want to save yourself.
No, I just don't want to make hasty decisions
Damn,
that
Chris.
get everyone killed. You can get everyone else together and I'll go get help. With Matt, right?
Okay.
Hello again. Things are getting pretty tense up there, aren't they?
Is the night going the way you hoped it would?
Is the night going the way we hoped it would? I mean, we hoped. We hoped Josh would lose a lot of weight tonight, right? That was a workout retreat for the death anniversary. What if it turns out the doctor's part of the murder schemes? Unless everything we were seeing is for flashbacks. I don't want to give spoilers, but that train of thought applies a lot to the Dark Pictures anthology for me, is what I'm gonna
Do you
say.
think that these poor people are getting what they deserve?
It's an avoiding spoilers sigh, I guess.
Trying to help you. And this game you're playing, you understand that it's not good for you. It's not good for anyone. And I can't say that you're showing much loyalty in the way you're playing. Do you intend to continue with this elaborate self-indulgence?
I'm trying to stall long enough to make you guys be responsible in some of these decisions. Oh, wait. Sorry, it says all according to plan, so yes, we are continuing with our sick game. No, Twitch. I wanna see. Okay, I guess I accidentally pinned that emote while trying to look at it. Whatever. Works for me, I guess. Respectfully, no. Okay, that's what it's supposed to be. Well, respectfully, no is now pinned. He's honestly freaking me out. Wait, so are we... So, sorry, you said both now. You said yes, and you're freaking me out. Actually, you know, is he blinking at all is actually a very interesting question. Considering how realistic this game is, in the fact that they do show the characters blinking and stuff quite a bit. You know, we're gonna go with you freaking me out.
Do you even believe that I am real?
You're not real and you can't save me. Somehow now you're everybody's fool. I'm going with the first thing I see. He's not real, he can't hurt us. Angel, your emotes are so distracting. Like, I love this little Triceratops guy. I think it's got like a cow snoot. Is it a Triceratops or is it just a cow? I don't know. It might just be a blue cow, but whatever.
The heart of the problem, it all comes down to this. Can you really tell the difference anymore? I doubt it.
Holy shit, it's almost, yes, it is. I kind of meant to call you out on still being awake, and then I forgot because I was too busy laughing at beating the shit out of Mike with the failed QTEs.
That's not good. That's really not good. Damn it. Right. Let's get a closer look.
But I probably will wrap up at the next Dr. Hill for real this time because if the husband gets home, because that'll work at 4. I just woke up. What's y'all's excuse? My husband works the fucking graveyard shift. That's my excuse. One of us is in a 3-hour different time zone, so it's only almost 1 for them, I think. Almost 12, yeah. I don't know why I said 1. Oh, because I have 4 o'clock on the brain, that's why. So my brain is on Toronto time, baby. Because when I'm here, I go to bed at like 8 o'clock in the morning. When I go back to New York, I wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. If my brain is behaving. Can I pet that dog?
Whoa.
Head pets.
What went on here? This is nuts.
God, speaking of how bad it would be for us to have a kid right now, I would have to lug that bitch across the border every 2 months. But on top of that, how wildly different my sleep schedule is between countries. I think the Chapel Pass was on one of the corpses. Chapel Pass, Chapel Key, whatever. Oh, no. This was before you got here. The exact opposite, actually. We have very much decided that we are never going to have kids. But because of, you know, like, cultural differences and what have you, he gets asked that at work a lot. Like, hey, now that you've been married for almost a year, when's Babu? And it's like, never.
Gross.
And just, what was it, Staria Knight and I were talking earlier about how bad of an idea that would be. Earlier, and I just... Yeah, exactly, for babies only. Wait, now that you mention it, pretty much. Oh, damn it, I found a clue when I didn't mean to.
Shit. Oh. What happened here?
No, fuck. I actually really didn't want to find that, because that's one that comes up later. I hope this doesn't send me too far back. Oh, I don't like Dr. Hill's face. That means it probably sent me quite a bit back. God damn it, it remembered me finding that clue. Dog was disgusting. I don't care. Yep, pretty much. But no, we were talking about how, like, husband and I have, like, extensive medical conditions that wouldn't be great. And the fact that I have to hop the border every 2 months. And I was just kind of reminded of that and how my sleep schedule would also make that so much more difficult. Can't pet that dog. Accidentally playing the game. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to actively avoid clues and shit, and I fucked it up. Where are the goddamn corpses? So, like, unless it's ones where I need to look at the clue for progression, like, I literally cannot move the game along without it. Did I, like, walk past the fucking dead bodies without realizing it? Puppy! I don't remember encountering you here. Are you glitched? Hello? I think I broke the dog. I genuinely don't think you're supposed to be able to find the dog here. I broke the dog. I broke the dog. Oh no! I broke the puppy! Live dog reaction, that face, yup, pretty much. I broke the puppy! No dog on dog violence, I didn't mean it, I think I just did something out of order. Oh no. The dog is taxidermied like me in the future. Oops. No, phone. I told you, you're not allowed to go to vote. Go to sleep. My leave for header stream isn't gonna. Nah, like I said, I'll probably, if I don't make it back to Dr. Hill by like 3:30, I'll probably wrap anyways, because I want to get like all the streaming crap put away before he gets home from work. I broke the dog. I broke the dog. You're not supposed to find him here. I don't think you're supposed to find him until you interact with him in the chapel. Fuck. Dog frozen, place of game frozen, forever frozen in time. No, that's supposed to be me when I get taxidermied, and burning is just ashes. And Nil and Terror in their rocking chairs. On the nursing home porch. Fuck. I broke it. Nice night. On the plus side, if you want to go to bed, I don't know if I broke this to the point of it won't let me progress. I don't think I did. But I really don't remember where I'm supposed to be going right now. You can't believe I remade the joke from the Delta Room stream. Really? We still constantly reference fish is an ingredient of fish, and that was like 3 years ago now. Of course I'm gonna reference something from, what, 28 hours ago? Hey, guess what, Mike? Guess what, Mike?
Shit on a shingle.
I know this is avoidable now. Cobalt want bath, exactly. Guess what, Mike? Guess what, Mike? I know you don't have to get your fingers chopped off. I found out during my last run the other night that you don't have to get your fingers chopped off. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Because this is the make the characters as stupid as possible run. And being as stupid as possible definitely includes getting your fingers cut off. I'm gonna make you guys pick. Ethan Winters. Yes, exactly. Speaking of Resident Evil. I thought Cobalt Want Bath was still on here. Yeah, it is. Cobalt Want Bath is still on here. You mean that emote? It's not, it might not be showing up for you because it's like a 10k bit redeem or something to unlock it. Might be why. Open bear trap is the stupider answer because if I remember right, it loses the machete, so... No more machete for Mike. You could try again. God damn it, excuse me. Yeah, it's a bit redeemed because I was never really comfortable having it. I was never really comfortable using it to begin with. Because I used Tear's emote for the base of it. Oh, I guess we decided that you get to keep your fingies, but you don't have the machete to defend yourself anymore. Can I backtrack? Is the dog still frozen back there? Oh my god, it is. The puppy's still broken. Can I break that dog? It's in awe from watching that. That's fair. Now it's just frozen in fear of watching you cut your own fingers off. Well, not cut your fingers off, but get stuck in the bear trap. You shut your mouth, Angel. You shut your mouth. I understood that reference and I don't appreciate it. I think it's the first one. If I'm trying to avoid other clues, I think what I need is in this one.
Sick. Nice what I say.
Oh, pardon me. Let me get out of your way. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, let's check this out.
No, that's the way I came. At least he's smart enough to take the key thing back out for later. A little impressed with him for that. Just a little emotional damage from that episode. It's fine. Nope. He's very not frozen anymore. It's good. It's good. I didn't thaw it out. Defrosted the puppy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how he got in front of us, but you know. Not Jurassic barked is good at least. Whee!
Oh. Right. Back in here.
It is this way. I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Beep boop the card again.
Okay.
Look at the whiskers on the baby.
Easy. Easy. That's a good one. Good.
And I know exactly what needs to be done here. I don't care about anything else yet. Wait, is that a whole ass wolf? Yeah, I told you when we were looking at the flashcards we were gonna meet the wolf, but we haven't yet. The mystery man that we're following around has two puppies. He has the black one and this gray one.
Maybe this will keep the wolves fat and happy.
And I don't care what else needs to be done in this room. This happens first.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be wolves because it's implied that it's just wolves that he's tamed in the mountains.
Hey, guy. You like that? Yeah. Everyone likes a little loving, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah.
Man wolf. Wolf man.
Yeah. Good boy. Yeah.
Okay. Now that I have established I am best friends with the big puppy, we can move on to what we're supposed to be doing. Ow. Werewolf apartment. What is that even from? God damn it, Game Grumps. Boys become men, men become wolves. Werewolf bar mitzvah. It's from like fucking Parks and Rec or something. It's not Parks and Rec, but it's something of that ilk. But I only know it because freaking Danny Game Grumps references it at some point.
So, what have we here?
It's a jacket, Michael. Becoming best friends after you broke them is crazy. It was an accident. I didn't mean it. Yoink. God. Nice. I need to show that to the husband when he gets home. It's the funniest thing to me. Husband, I broke the wolf in the game. I broke the game, puppy. I don't think there's anything back there except clues that I'm ignoring. Honey, I froze the wolf. No, you see, we shrunk Jess's boobs. We froze the wolf.
Of course, locked.
We shrunk the boobs. Fair enough. I will give you that. Why can't I just... Oh, I think that side must be the side that opens. That's why. Yeah, just yeet the barrel. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that could possibly go wrong. Love how he just has 0 fucks. It took him that long to process that there was suddenly fire around his ankles. Mike is like the most oblivious
I can't
motherfucker.
believe Josh is dead.
I can't believe how he died.
No, I mean, what if they were wrong?
What?
Maybe we should have checked the shed to see if it was really true.
I don't know. There are some things that once you see them, you can never unsee them.
Yeah, I guess, but some things you have to see for yourself.
I'll take their word for it.
Yep, but if you want an emote that's a letter...
I feel better with an axe.
Oh, what now? This is locked, Matt. We'll break the door down, will ya?
Whoa, wait a second. We start smashing shit down, he's gonna hear us.
Well, you got any better suggestions?
I don't know.
Me.
Look,
What?
a window.
That's great, Matt. I can just about fit my lip balm through that little slot.
Oh, come on.
You will never fit through there, big guy.
Do we take this opportunity to touch the butt, or do we just smash anyways? Also, what time is it? Oh, 3:24.
I won't fit, but you will.
Are you nuts? You're gonna shove my ass through that little hole?
I've seen you slip into some pretty tight jeans, Em.
Excuse me?
It's a talent.
Fine, let's do it.
I love how she's offended by that and not, you know, taking that as Matt saying, hey, you can pull off some skinny jeans.
Here goes. Damn it.
Oh, Matt's hair? Yeah, Matt's hair is weird because they changed it in between the PS4 and the PS5 version.
Oh my god. It's pitch black. I do not like this.
I'm right
Like-
here, Em.
He's the only character to have, like, a major design overhaul.
Crap in here I keep bumping into.
It's okay. Can you find the latch? Anything.
Oh, Matt, I think there's spiders in here.
Be careful.
It's hard to be careful when it's freaking pitch black, you dead.
Hey, I'm just trying to be helpful.
If you can see the spiders, then it's not that dark.
Almost. Oh.
Oh, wow. I did it.
Good job, Em. You rock.
You're okay too. That was good. You did good.
A++ would buy again. Oh. Damn.
Speaking of old references, A++ sexual.
This is crazy.
We were here just a few hours ago. This must have just happened.
What the fuck is going on?
It's got to be the guy, the one who got to Chris and Ash and Josh.
He's gotta know this is the only way back.
Don't say that.
Look, the cable car's all the way out there.
Well, I mean, that's not far, right? You can jump it?
I'm good, Em. But not that good. Flattered, though.
Well, Matt, if you can't jump that, what are we gonna do?
Well, I mean, Fish is an older one, but yeah.
God, everything is like so busted up.
I think they knew exactly what they were doing. Someone really did a number on this joint.
Such a mess. This place was barely in working condition before, and now...
Alright, what am I supposed to click on that isn't progression? Or that is progression?
Great. No keys, no cable car. So, back to square one.
Matt, we need another plan. We can't just sit around and do nothing. Hey, there's gotta be something we can do.
I'm all ears.
Look at all this crap. There's gotta be something useful in here, right?
So I know I need them to use this ladder, but I don't remember what procs them using this ladder.
Hey, look! Fire tower.
Huh. Maybe that old fire tower will have like a radio or a phone or something.
It might.
Well, it's not like we have any other options.
Probably, yeah.
Matt, we gotta get to that radio!
We can use the radio to call for help. Somebody's gotta pick up the signal.
Wow, Matt, good call. Radio. So smart.
Why are you being so bitchy? We're in a serious situation
Well,
here.
Matt, easy.
God, did we agree with her and she's giving us shit? God, Emily's the worst.
Oh, hold up.
Oh, a bit, yeah.
What's cooking? Good looking?
Getting us out of here, Mr. Meat for Brains.
Excuse me, God, seriously. I don't know why I'm so burpy today. They do. They kind of do hit that creepy, weird, uncanny valley kind of thing during the decision screens.
Look at this bad boy. You're coming with me, buddy. And just like magic, come on down. We can totally get out here this way.
Will she just, like, keep going? No, okay. I am burp bolt today. I don't know why. Shimmy. Shimmy.
Kelly!
Can I, like, time this one out? There's not a timer, so I don't think so, but... Oh, I can. She just picks herself up instead. Ooh, she's not gonna like that.
Sorry about that, Em.
Okay. Okay, easy now.
Shimmy, 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 a killer after midnight. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
You know, I'm lucky to be alive. No thanks to you.
Jeez, Em, I tried to grab you.
Good effort, Matt.
I'll do better next time. I promise.
Next time?
I mean...
Is that ABBA? I'm not even sure. It probably is. It sounds like it would be.
What if it doesn't work?
What?
The radio.
It'll work.
But if it doesn't, we need a plan.
Maybe... we can just climb down.
Climb down what?
The mountain.
Are you serious?
Wait.
What's the big deal? It's not like it's floating in the sky.
It might as well be. It's pitch black out.
Hey, hopefully we won't have to.
You think the psychopath is just gonna give up and run away?
No. But maybe we should find a safe spot. Pull up, wait it out. It'll be a lot easier to figure this all out in the morning.
As long as we don't hide in the lodge, that's where he expects us to go.
Okay. That a DVD with a bunch of their songs. That's neat. I don't know why, but that's neat.
There is another option. sanatorium.
Speaking of reminding you to do more pull-ups.
If they wouldn't have built a place like that on a mountain without some emergency contact to the outside world.
Yeah, I mean, you might be right, but I have no desire to go spooking around in that place. Let's put it in the maybe column.
That reminds me earlier when Chris had said something about climbing class, and when I played this the other day. The husband was like, you would love that class. What? Okay, yes. Climbing class sounds fun, but you don't need to call me out like that. Year pull-ups. If I had somewhere that I could actually do pull-ups, like, don't you need a pull-up bar for that? I would actually, like, genuinely enjoy doing pull-ups. I think you're blocking the thing I need to get to. Oh, nope, never mind. I don't need to click on that for progression.
Matt, what is that?
I'm sure they'll be fine. Hey, back to Sam in the world's longest bath. Climbing scare. I love climbing shit.
Hello?
Fear the moose.
Guys? What are you doing out there? Being creepy? Okay.
You have been in that bath for at least an hour. Should be fair. I like how the water is still warm too. Like every chapter is an hour and you see Dr. Hill in between chapters and we have not seen her for at least a chapter. So like this bitch has been in the tub for at least an hour and the water is still spicy.
Pete's sakes, my clothes, really? Whichever one of you did this is off my Christmas list. Seriously, not cool, guys. Not cool at all.
Seriously, someone's on payroll to water these plants, and I think that's funny.
Chris? Josh?
The water is spicy. I'm a dumbass, and I call things that are hot spicy, but not necessarily spicy. So, like, the bath water is spicy water just because it's still steaming. But obviously it's not inherently spicy flavored.
Chris? Mike? Emily?
Hannah?
This is really
Beth?
getting
Oh
out
wait,
of
they're
hand,
dead.
okay? It was all very funny, haha. Look at Sam walking around in a towel, but now I just really want this to be over, alright? You had enough?
I love that you can see him walking down the staircase directly under the one she was walking down.
Okay, if you were trying to freak me out, guess what? You succeeded.
Spicy bathwater in stores New Year. Spicy gamer bathwater. Hey, yo. I'm still so salty that I need to redo all the damn clues that I found on his file.
Guys. Oh, this is weird.
Hey, guys, come on! Oh, I'm done with this. I really don't appreciate the silent treatment here.
Hello, Samantha. Looking for me?
Do you want to play a game,
I
Samantha?
don't think you'll have much luck by looking, Samantha. You're only going to see what I want you to see. And I have quite a lot to show
What
you.
is going on?
Open your eyes.
Oh my god.
She's quite beautiful, isn't she?
What are you doing out there?
A beautiful bathing bird.
Why
Do you think she has any idea what lies ahead? Do you think these were the last happy moments of this creature?
There's people that ship it, aren't there?
Why are you watching?
There's people that ship the Psycho and Sam, isn't there?
Oh my god, what did you do?
I'm going to give you 10 seconds. 9,
No,
8,
no, 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 no!
7.
Please, no!
Sam.
Now, that was exciting, wasn't it? Well done. The game seems to be going very well. Yes. All the good work we did exploring the source of your fear. And you've just gone and used it for ill. Mm-hmm. Your overwhelming fear of isolation. You have turned it against these people who you so desperately want to torment. Has it been worth it?
His office got cleaned up. Okay, the funny thing is conveniently enough, I think this is exactly when the spot that I stopped brain fart. This is where I stopped in between, because I played like the first half of this a couple nights ago. And then we didn't play this for a night, and then we finished this last night. So the funny thing is this is timing out to exactly where I stopped when I was playing this with the husband over the last few days. New horror movie ideas. Isn't that kind of Squid Games? Like, not quite, but isn't that like a similar energy to Squid Games? That all the little challenges on that are just based off of, like, schoolyard games. But, yeah. I never watched it. That's fair. I've never watched it either. I just watch a lot of, like, film theories, CinemaSins, Honest trailers, blah, blah, blah. That from, like, secondhand knowledge. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. But, yeah. Hubbards gonna be home from work soon. Half of the people watching need to go to bed. So, I'm gonna call this a night and probably pick this back up after 4 hit tomorrow. Because her husband has a 9 to 4. So, thank y'all for coming, and thank you for the resubs. They are extremely appreciated, and I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. And nighty night! Wait, I didn't do my shinies in chat yet. Hold on. There we go. Now it's bedtime.